liked it. Yeah. Fear the bash. Feel it. Mog is built different. That's a great way of putting it. Suffice it to say that citrus spray didn't work at all on Mog. Thankfully, he's never really bothered with things I didn't want him to. Like, other than jumping on the kitchen counter. He still does that sometimes. But he knows he's not allowed to, so he only does it when, like, we're asleep. Or he thinks we are. Such a cool intro. There's a black cat, maybe tuxedo, named Mango. Nice. I wish this game actually had these FMVs in the game. Other than just in this intro. But then it would be a multi-disc game, right? It's a good intro, though. What up, Finch? How are ya? Follow. He doesn't look scary there. He looks like an anime child, but in the game, Folo is freaking terrifying. He's very scary. Did spooky for over 10 years before she started to want to steal food and it came out of the blue. Wow. Bloop. Burp. This game's neat. This is neat. Alright, let's get our latest save. We got a volcano to finish exploring. There it is. The Broken Sword, Gold Plains. We are attempting to reforge or recreate the Royal Sword as proof to help Kray's case. He's being persecuted by possibly Windia because we invaded the enemy country we had a ceasefire with for some reason. I don't remember why we went over there. Oh, we're looking for Nina's sister. That's what it was. And there was evidence that she was there, and we found out she was. Found out she actually was there. And then they kicked us out because we were sneaking around their castle when we weren't supposed to. So we were in the wrong, but we also think that the other side that's on the ceasefire is responsible for her disappearance. So we think they're also in the wrong. So yeah, it's a little bit of political intrigue in the background of this game. Also, the soundtrack is fantastic. It's excellent. Dude, Ludia, not Windia. Okay, Ludia. There it is. There it is. Whatever Ludia is, yes. They're the ones I think are holding Cray for questioning right now. I like the music. It's very nice. Let's see here. Just make sure I got all my web pages open in case we get stuck or have to look up some mechanical information like what items do, masters, what skills I can learn, you know, that kind of good stuff. You know, the good stuff. The goods. Hi, Nonstop. How are you? Never trust an empire. Has there ever been a good empire in video games? I imagine there has been, but it definitely would be the exception, wouldn't it? Like, I want to say yes, but I can't think of any examples offhand. As always, for all 4 Breath of Fire games, the music is Chef Kiss. Yeah, correct. I don't remember if we finished this volcano. Maybe if we go to camp, our party members will tell us. I don't recall if we finished it. I didn't know you needed fairy drop to make a sword. We did. We did finish the volcano. Because we wouldn't know otherwise that we needed to go find the fairies again. What did Urshan say?
Urshan says we are most likely to find the fairies where we encountered them before. If Urshan says they are there, they must be.
Okay, sorry.
You move around so much. I didn't know that watching you was going to be this hard.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sias. Doggo Samurai. Pretty cool. Probably wouldn't call itself an empire. Possibly.
Woof woof.
Same Glaceon. Glaceon says, I'm not sure if I like Breath of Fire 3 or 4 music better. Same. They're pretty even for me. So far. But we haven't finished this game, right? And 3 was like a 70+ hour journey for us. It was quite the adventure. I had a good time with it. Okay, let's get out of camp. And then let's go find the fairies.
The fairies.
Let me look at my sheet here. As always, if you want to help me out when it comes to mechanical things, or like, hey, here's information that'll be useful for you that isn't a spoiler, right? Like a story spoiler or foreshadowing. Like, hey, this next area is gonna have a really good skill you could get. Do you want to know? Like shit like that. Yes, always. Feel free to offer. I might say no sometimes. I might say yes sometimes. So I think we are done in the volcano. So what we need to do... What was Warren's? Oh, this was Cray's hometown. Yeah, Cray's hometown. That's what it was. So I don't think we need to go back here. Breath of Fire 3 is more whimsical, but 4 has that drum and bass feel. For me, 4 feels like the soundtrack is more targeted towards the events and vibes of the game, whereas 3's was more of an earworm. 3's was just felt like it was generally better music, but this is generally like more targeted music. Not the fairies again. Last time we dealt with them, Nina was being fed bugs by a mama bird. Yeah, them again. I know. Alright. Sometimes these have like directions to secret areas, so there's more incentive to go in these random encounter areas. Sometimes they also have NPCs. Usually they're just treasure and of course random encounters. Oh, that's the exit, huh? See if we can find the treasure again. What if it's in the same spot again? It's been in the same spot twice in a row. Let's look. Wid. We're finding Wid. Burn the Wid. Turns it into a fire Wid. And then it gets more experience, I think. I like that noise she makes when she attacks. It's funny. Beep beep. Got a decent amount of Zenny. Not a bad amount. The treasure does not appear to be over here again. Hold on, maybe I didn't go far enough. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Where's the treasure? We can't find it. Maybe it is over here and I just didn't go far enough. No, not meditate. You like the basic battle and boss themes from Breath of Fire 3 better? I think the battle theme in this game when you're in the other continent is far better than any battle theme in all of the Breath of Fires. And the standard battle theme is decent. The one you just heard now. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Let's see. Where is the treasure? I'm having trouble finding it. It's not there this time. Okay. It's probably not going to be worth it. But maybe it will be. You never know. You never know. I think... Oh, no, that's a rock. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Right by the exit. Iron scraps. I'm not sure what that is, but alright. Nut Troop. Incredible name. Oh, man. They're hard to hit unless you use magic. Oh no, it used double blow. We are like over leveled for this part. Please kill it. 0. Well, at least he's accurate. Damn. He must have really good accuracy. Do, do, do. All right. Fairy Village. Hi, Zordon. How are you? Witchwood. Were they here? I think they were here. I believe they were here. Yep. Okay, here's a cutscene. I heard a voice. Did you? Mm-hmm. We heard hee hee hee. Come on. Take that tree. Alright, that tree is nothing. Alright. Maybe this one has something. That tree is nothing. Oh, we can't walk through that. Okay, that's a dead end too. Oh, look. Well, that looks like it might be what we're looking for. Got him. You're tired? 5:40 a.m. and multiple appointments, lack of sleep, and plasma giving. Yeah, that would wear anyone out.
Hello, fairy. Hey, what are you doing? We won't do anything to you, promise.
That's fine. I believe you.
What, a fairy drop?
Yeah.
They say they want a fairy drop. There aren't any around here. There used to be a lot where we lived. That's it.
Do you want to come to where we live and get a fairy drop? Yeah, sure. Okay, then turn around. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Normal people can't go to where we live. But since you've got a dragon with you, you can. Probably, I think. What are they holding? One of them's got a flower pot, one of them's got a boulder, and the other has an iron ball. Are they gonna knock us out? Okay, fair. I mean, we clearly don't know how we got here.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. God damn it. This is a good song.
We fairies used to live here in the land of dreams.
But then those big meanies came and... Whoa, that was a sound. Did you hear that?
That's them. That's those nightmares
Snoring. Interesting.
They're big and nasty and ugly too.
They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. Cartoon physics concussion. That's what it was.
Alright, Dragon Boy, we'll give you a fairy drop if you promise to get rid of them for us.
Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? One sec. It was looking a little fuzzy on my end. Why? Yeah, no, that's right. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Could be another loose cable thing. Yeah, I'm on the right profile. Game over, fairy, concussion, complications, death, world ends. Oh, that's uplifting. Oh yeah, it's definitely loose cable. Holy shit. Thankfully, it doesn't affect you, but it definitely affects me. Bum, bum. Sorry for that. If it keeps doing it, I can easily just switch the upscaler on my end to use the retro tank, and then we won't have that issue probably. Okay, that's yours. Sorry. Come on, cut it out. Man, what's going on here? That's weird. Regarding cats eating anti-cat stuff, your parents had one cat that always chewed on Christmas decorations. A drop of Tabasco scared him off. Oh man. Next cat didn't slow her down. Awesome. Give your cat a churro to keep him satiated. Could work. What is going on here? There. Oh. Hold on, I'm just gonna reseat a cable. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see how that works. Sorry about this. Oh boy. Okay, I think I got it. Yeesh. I don't know if it's like the cable's bad or it's just the connection's loose because of the way it kind of bends. Like the weird thing about these like cables is like they don't plug straight into the plug. They have like this long rectangular plug, and then the cable is very thick and is angled off to the side, so you kind of have to like twist it around sometimes, and then it pulls out the plug. So sometimes I get that. Yo, hello beloved Midna. Hello beloved Midna, the bear guy. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's right. I do have the bear emotes, the best emotes even. Welcome on in. Yeah, here, chat, you want to see what a SCART cable looks like so you can have an idea of what I'm talking about? Let me show you. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Here, enjoy the rat's nest. So this is the switch that I have, the G-SCART switch. See how they're like angled like that? So if like this, you see that one that's kind of sticking up? The second one there? It kind of like, since the cable's so thick, it kind of just pulls it out sometimes because it like has to reposition. Like look at how angled my OSSC is, that thing on the top. Just so it doesn't pull out. So I have to figure out some other way to arrange these cables. Because those like angled plugs on them don't line up very well. This spot. There we go. What up, Zed? How are you? All right, let's go. Thank you for waiting. I do not want to go back to my world. We want to help the fairies.
There might not be much of a difference between dreams and reality, still we like dreams better.
You can't see the nightmares, but you can find them if you listen to the snoring. Interesting. Interesting. Did you see my emotes elsewhere, Midna? I'm assuming you have. People tend to use them a lot. It's pretty awesome. You like the dreams better too, Zorna? Yeah. You Like the dreams. We chatted a tiny bit. Can you remind me where? I have really bad ADHD and I meet a lot of people, so I'm so sorry if I don't remember. It was another stream. Oh, Grom stream. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Gromfaloon. Grommy. Yeah. Yeah. He'll get it soon, I'm sure. I've known Grom a long time, like 6 or 7 years. It was last night. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Let's go help these fairies. I guess this is a nightmare. What do you think?
Like you can't see him, but you can hear him snoring.
I'm very glad to meet you. Why?
I was getting tired of the taste of fairy. I think I'll have you instead.
Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Knight? Good to see you, man.
Tobias.
His name is Tobias. That's funny. That's a funny name. Let's do Firewind. I think it's fire then wind, not wind then fire, so. Do ice after, just see if it does anything.
Burn. Burn.
Okay. I can't remember the order of the elements. Somebody told me in one of the towns. I forgot. It was like fire, then wind, right? And then we've seen that fire after earth works. So is it ice after wind? I don't know. I'm not sure. Bottle. You wonder if another will be named Boom? Well, considering this has absolutely nothing to do with Midway, no, I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Frost. At least it's not Freddy Krueger. Let's see how melee does on these. This thing's pretty easy so far. Ooh, they're pretty resistant to melee, huh? And they counter. Oh, he can just crit the crap out of it. Alright. I dig that. Beep, beep. Oh, Urshan, 5 experience away from a level. Oh, we got a life shard. Very nice. Captain Planet Elements Order. You lost me on that. Air quality's a lot better there now. It's not here. Still pretty bad. Look, I have ribs. Bad tasting, bad smelling. Who made these ribs? Ribs do not taste bad or smell bad. Unless you mess them up. Then they probably will. Life shard. Ooh, that gives 10. +1 max AP. I'm still saving these because I don't know who I want to use them on. Okay. Yeah, how do you screw up ribs? I know, that's what I'm saying, Zordon. Earth, fire, wind, water. So it is water after wind, okay. But maybe it won't combine since it's already a combination. That's probably why. Wow, these things have wicked snores.
You must be tired after doing so much work for the fairies. Why don't you take a rest? A long, permanent rest.
There's another Tobias. Okay. Interesting. We have double Tobias. So wait, if we do Sever and then Frost, should do something. But then you would have to do Earth, which we don't have. We have no Earth elements. So it makes more sense to do what I was doing before. And then we could just have Sias attack. Or no. We'll have Urshan do Wild Shot since it's free, and I think Urshan has a ice element, if I'm not mistaken. Weapon? Let's see. Yeah, Ice Punch. It's not her strongest, but it's got an element. Oh, I don't think they're weak to ice though, so let's give her back the Raptor Claws. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. There we go. It drained my hit points. Bottom. She didn't do the parry. Oh, she didn't do the what do you call it? Words have failed me, chat. The Firewind. Why not? No, they didn't do their combo. Wind is not working into water. Leech power. Oh, that takes AP? Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. Yeah, that wasn't good. Alright. Let's just like melee these guys. If they're gonna drain AP and do all that fancy stuff, let's just go attacks. Oh, they dodge too? Oh, okay. Then it probably is better to stick with magic. If they do the dodgies. Oh yeah, okay. See that? Isn't that cool? You can heal the back row. It's pretty neat. Get bonked? Miss. Nice. Is that your emote, Midna? Oh my god, that is very excited. That emote is expressive. Ow. There we go, finally. Alright, we'll just stick pure magic on these guys. Urshan leveled. Good stats as always. Well, she didn't get charge points this time. She almost always does. Alright, I should have lots of healing herbs. Yeah. Yeah. Plenty. We bought tons of them. We still have a bunch of apples too. Appies. I like appies, but they don't like me.
So you've come to help the fairies get back their homes, you say? I'm terribly sorry, but what's ours is ours, and what's theirs is ours too.
Tobias. Are they all named Tobias? I think they're just all named Tobias. Alright then. Oh no, my main character's Tobias. Jesus, I know, that's how you know I'm tired. I'm like, why are they called Tobias? That's the main character. No, this thing's called like Bacta or something like that. Yeah, Bacta, there it is. Bacta. I was looking at the wrong, there it is. See, Tobias up top, yeah. I was looking at the wrong window. Phantom's oldest son, usually quiet. He has a vicious attack. Does that mean that he has something I can learn? Let's see. Let's see. No, he doesn't. Okay. They probably don't have anything I can learn because they haven't done any real attacks yet other than like drains. We aren't fighting ourselves, I just can't read. That's really all it is. I just can't read. I may need a nap. Yeah, I haven't slept very good because of that air quality. Ow! How dare you? How dare you? 76. This should kill it. Firewind. It did it. Can we get a mod to name every enemy Tobias? Yes, we can do that. Absolutely. Beep beep. Let's do a quick heal. We're fighting the clan of Tobias. Now that I thought every enemy was Tobias, I'm just minutely irked that I now will not know what the hell the names of the other enemies were. It does help to know how to read.
Welcome, travelers, to the land of dreams. Hello and goodbye.
Hello and goodbye. Giving me Earthbound vibes. Look, it's Tobias, har har. Shakom. This monster, Phantom Second Son, frequently uses sleep. Ooh, I don't like that. I wonder if he's considered not using sleep. No, not Urshan. Yes, this guy. Oh, he's got double blow. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, Earthbound's my favorite Super Nintendo game.
Nina!
Wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Blah. Thanks, Urshan. Good cover fire. Ursha make funny sounds. Counter? Damn. Hoping for a counter.
Hiya!
See if we can finish it with just attacks. Rock Blast. Oh, what's an AoE? That's one of Craze spells. Ouch. Got it. Another magic shard. Excellent. This is such a nice song. Bum, bum. Sawing logs. Gosh. Wake up! Wake it up, Urshan. Damn.
What a good, refreshing nap that was. I'm glad you're here. I could use some exercise.
You're tired. What's up, Daramus? Me too. Kaio. We're fighting Kaio. Phantom's fourth son. Likes to play with its prey. That's mean. How dare he? Don't slow me. Miss. Nice. Zero. I think it's immune to fire. Oh, hell. All right.
There you go.
I don't know if that those all had the element of fire because he started the combo. They could just be immune to magic, period. Let's try just melee then. It's interesting that these all have a different gimmick. Damn, barely hurt it with melee. Urshan did good damage. What if we do Sever Ice? Maybe it isn't immune to magic. Maybe it was just fire. Let's find out. What's up, Kyle? No combo. It is immune to magic. All right. Bah!
There you go.
Yeah, just no magic at all. We just got to do the melees. But why, pray tell, is his so much weaker than Urshan's? I don't know. Maybe because it's low attack power but double hits. Maybe that's it. This is the Urshan fight. Yeah, they're not doing much. This is all Urshan here. What do you prefer, Cerberus? Action RPGs versus turn-based? You know, some people like micromanaging in every piece of clothes and jewelry a dozen people are wearing, but it's a bit overwhelming. Eh? There's something that feels better to push a button and your character actually attacks. Not that there aren't turn-based ones you've enjoyed, like Final Fantasy VII KOTOR. KOTOR's great. Best pixel art I've ever seen, Ice. Yeah. This is Capcom's peak. This is usually the example I give. Let's see how Nina's melee does on this. Just comparatively. 0. Okay. We just have to have Urshan killing us. Ooh, this one's tanky, man. Does he have anything else he can do here? Not really. Well, that's it. Alright. Alright, we'll just keep going until Urshan kills it. Dun, 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 dun. Animations, yeah. Animations are fantastic in this.
Hiya!
Just put it on auto fight, so that's all we're doing here. Weaken? Don't weaken me. Ha! You missed. You like both, but prefer turn-based. You think you're more used to it because of your love of Pokemon, and your reply slugs got distracted by allergies. Wow, slow. I didn't realize it was timing people. Okay, since we're timing people, you failed the test. Thank you for letting me know we were timing people. Unfortunately, you failed because apparently it was slow for some reason. Whoa! What the hell is that thing? What is that? A ball sack? I mean, visuals are growing you now that we're out of the desert and everything stands out a bit more.
Now that is a big mushroom.
Listen, Eyes, okay? You don't have to do any moderation right now or Twitch work.
Now that is
You're
a
on
big
break.
Mushroom.
And that is just a jelly, okay? Let's get our minds out of the gut. It's Mr. Saturn's cousin. We don't talk about him. Okay. See, there you go. There you go.
I see you've got all the trouble to defeat all my little helpers. I would like to show you my appreciation by defeating you.
Okay. It's weekend hours ain't your problem. There you go. It's above board, say. What up, Margo? Did I say hi to you yet? I don't know. Jen, you find turn-based breaks up the flow of the game. You prefer ARPGs, but you do love a good story. But you find turn-based games like Baldur's Gate do a lot better. There's a trade-off. Kamika, thank you for the Prime sub.
Kamika _ has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Write that check by hand, Bezos. Thank you. Kyle says, I'm sure if I showed that in public, I would be arrested. It's a plausible hypothesis, Kyle. Yeah. Ads are about to start, chat. Not that any of that's your department. Right. You got bigger fish to fry. Ads are about to start. We always pause gameplay for ad breaks.
Don't have negative thoughts.
Jen, thank you.
Random Jim has subscribed for 2 months.
Look at that.
No ads for me.
No ads for you indeed. The self-paid sub. Oh, the big self-paid sub. The big self-paid sub. Yeah, it's a Breath of Fire 3 shirt. Doo-doo. I need to get more coffee, so 1 sec. You can see it here. There. All right, let me go get coffee since we're in an ad break. Also, you got a hype train in the middle of an ad break. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Jen, for the self-paid, gluten-free, organic, artisanal, non-GMO. With those kind of subs, you know? Yeah. There was no engineering in that one. No engineering. All right, 1 sec. Free range meatball sub? Nice. Where can I buy one of those? You got any spares? What's up, Scooter? So what you were saying about the art eyes? Listen, the bosses we've seen in this often are 3D. None of them have looked this ridiculous. They've usually all been pretty badass. But it's an interesting mix. Some of the bosses are 3D. So yeah, Mr. Saturn's, that's Mr. Saturn's trashy cousin. The one that got banned from all family reunions. Kept spiking the punch. And getting in fights with the neighbors. It's a real problem. Reminds you of Nerds Candy? I forgot about those. As a kid, I liked how Nerds Candy tasted, but I had to stop eating them. Here's a little TMI for everyone. For whatever reason, as a kid, when I would eat Nerds Candy, they would make me sneeze and they would go up my nose. It was disgusting and painful. So I never ate them. I just stopped eating them after that. I like nerds. No, I am a nerd, but Nerds Candy, they cause me medical problems. It's very odd, Kyle. Isn't that really strange? All right, the ads are done. It's a weird one, right? I have no explanation for it. I'm not going to pretend like it's a normal thing. But it's what would happen. Really strange. So like maybe I just shouldn't eat these anymore, you know? Burn. Seva. What do you have? He's got Shining Blade, but he only has 10 AP left. The homie has low AP. It's a bit of a liability. You're a legend, local host. How dare you? Burp, burp. Do you like both types of RPGs, Elvis? You don't have a particular preference? You just like RPGs and both fill needs that you want. Understood. Alright, here we go. Double blow. Battle! 21. Armor? He had armor? Against magic? Did he just get smaller? Uh-oh. Oh, right, there was a hype train. I forgot. Oh, it was just the 2 subs. It was like the scam train. Thank you for the subs anyway. Thank you. All right, now let's see how melee attacks do. Regular melee. Really good. I guess melee is going to be better. His nose is a propeller. Wait, it got bigger again. This thing's weird. This thing is really weird. Okay, all right. We're figuring out the gimmick. The gimmick. He knows how to fly. How dare you?
Just a creature.
What's he using as a counter rotor?
What a majestic creature.
His butt cheeks double as a propeller. It's a big secret. Don't tell anyone. Wait.
It's all butts.
The attack's doing less damage now. Oh, when he gets bigger, the melee does less. Ow! Did that make him bigger or smaller? I'm so confused. I think he gets bigger when you melee and smaller when you do magic. This is going to be one of those alternate back and forth battles, isn't it? Maybe we can poison him. Let's try chlorine.
Stop touching it, it's just getting bigger.
He's resisting the magic. There, we made him shrivel. He's becoming more flaccid. The poison didn't work. That's okay. Chat's like, I didn't want to hear that. Push the button. I don't know what that button does, but I'll push it. Let's get some mash emotes to push the button. It's just cold, says curry and rice.
It got wet.
He's drinking.
Yeah.
Good. This is a weird enemy. Here, I'll be my own cheerleader here. Thank you, Yoshi. But you are a sub, you know that, right? You can do this one. It's way better. Way better. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. Thank you, Daramus. You big weirdo. You're a lovable, delightful, weird guy. We wouldn't have you any other way.
Coffee.
Darn, we couldn't blind him. That was weak. That was not weak. That was good. Oh, you still couldn't blind him.
Hiya.
That was pretty good. I think this thing's immune to status. Well, he didn't get bigger. He did not grow in size. 3 sizes that day, or whatever the frickin' meme is. Chlorine double blow. There you go. Final attack double blow, since it does more damage. Okay, he needs healing. I think the Scramus axe is not good on bosses. Yo, let's go. Dude, double blow's nice. Daramus has chicken on the brain. You got some chicken wings for me, Daramus? 5,000 experience. Tobias and Nina have level. Ooh, that's a really good level. Good stats all around. How about Nina's level? 5 AP, 3 agility. I'd love to see it. 4 wisdom. Perfect. Got a magic shard. 1800 Zanny. Good stuff. Yeah, me too, Daramus. Chicken wings. Thanks, Jen. Thanks for the GGs, Jen and Mr. Yoshi. Ew! Did you see that? It turned into a floppy, flaccid, fleshy thing. Okay, anyway.
You did it. You really did it.
Yeah. I don't know what we did, but I will be happy to never talk about this again. Yo, what's up, OTC? You saw that, right, Curry? After it died, that was uncomfortable. It was an uncomfortable visual.
Now we can live here again in peace. Whoops, I almost forgot. I promised you I'd give you something, didn't I? Wait just a sec. Yeah, fairy drop.
Please and thank you. Off she goes. Are you throwing cats at me, Kyle? I mean, I do like cats. I am a fan of the critters. Thank you for the cats. What's up, Ruthless Pat? How are you? You're a bit drunk. Oh, okay. That's cool. Crazy lady in The Simpsons? Not that kind. Not aggressively throwing cats, lovingly.
Whew. That was a big one. Here you go.
She went into the bushes and then was like, and then came back and was like, that was a big one. I think fairy drop is literal. She literally just took a shit in the woods and is giving it to us.
Oh my, it's a big one.
You got fairy drop. Oh man, these Breath of Fire games. A fairy drop. Look at all the colors. It's so beautiful. It smells a little funny.
Hey, don't stare at it like that. It's embarrassing.
God damn it. Get me out of here. Can you imagine these people like coming up to your town and they're like, yeah, we need some of your turds. Like, what? That's what we just did to these fairies. Yeah, we're barfing rainbows now, apparently. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna forge a sword from it. This is the key ingredient we need to forge the royal blade. Is fairy poop. That answer to the age-old question, does a fairy shit in the woods? So it seems. Life in a chest? I don't believe there are any of those in this game. That sounds like a Final Fantasy IV thing. You can find that in those games, right? You could bring objects from the dream world to the physical world. We use this power to get fairy turds.
Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye-bye. Fairy turds. Chat. We just obtained fairy shit. I'm never gonna get over this. This is gonna haunt me. Now we can have another king's sword made. Let's go. Please and thank you. Let's go. Let's see if there's flavor text for it. Yeah, I don't know, localhost. I don't think any of the Breath of Fire games have an item called life. I think it's a different franchise entirely. Key. No. Where's the fairy tier? There, fairy drop. Okay, I wanted to see if it would have any funny flavor text. Well, if I had a nickel for every time I needed to collect poop from a mythical being in an RPG, I'd have 10 cents. Oddly enough, this isn't the first time I've had to do this. Oh, God. This has happened before in another game. Beep, beep. Well, hello. What's the old lady want? What's the old lady want? You want a treat? You want your share of the churro? Flavor attacks. There we go. Let's give the old lady her churro. It's a lot harder because I have to look at the OBS preview window to do it so you can see. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, eat up, little lady. Or you go. Who's a nice old lady? Let's make sure we got all of it out of there for you. There you go. You ate it all. Here. Come here. Yeah, clean it up. Yeah, there you go. Did you get it all? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, you're a nice old lady. Right? You licking your chops?
What a majestic creature.
It's good, isn't it? She gonna do her post-treat grooming? She usually does. What do you think? You thinking about it? No, she's got other things to do right now. Okay. Also, Earthsunder, hello, how are you? The first Breath of Fire has life? If it does, then they retranslated it in the version we streamed. What was that, last month or the month before? It may have been changed for that version we were playing, because it wasn't called that, I don't believe. Yeah, Lickity's a nice old lady. You doing alright? Boo boo boo. Oh wait, gotta jump this. There we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're pretty low on what do you call it? Resources. Could go to warrant. I mean, we could just stay in camp. There's really no reason to go back. I should check if they were selling weapons here, because I remember at one point we got to a new location and couldn't afford the equipment at all. It may have been here. There you go. Look at that. Speaking of animation, I know Eyes was appreciating the animations in this game. They're so good. There's so many little details about everything in this game. Even NPCs you only ever see once. See if they got weapons. Here? This guy? Yeah. There was this guy. We couldn't afford anything. Yeah, the music here is great. I like this area because it kind of gives me the impression of a mixture between Japanese like feudal samurai culture and North American indigenous cultures. It's kind of a cool fusion. I had an extra moon sword, so I sold that. 28 power, 4 weight. This is 30 power, 4 weight. So this isn't really worth buying, this cat's Balger, unless it has some kind of hidden effect. Spiked rod. This might be worth buying, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back here once I get Cray back. So maybe worth preemptively buying. There's also these ranger garb. Oh, these would have been good in the volcano. Look at that. Resist fire. You beat Brave Fencer Musashi earlier. Oh, that game's awesome. Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Mana are awesome games. Legend of Mana is probably the prettiest game on the PS1. What's up, Materia Keeper? Let's see what armor they currently have equipped. You just got the Cuirass. She has the Crepe Cape. He's got Scale Mail. Alright. And the Ranger Garb, 16. So it's just 3 more defense, but it is lighter too. I will buy the Spiked Rod. And I will buy 1 Ranger Garb. And I think that's good. I can't remember if I had a guide that said if any of the items in this, or not any, but which items in this have a special effect in combat. Let's see.
Is that you?
Do 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 do. There we go. The Cat's Balger has no special effects according to this chart, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Gosh, even their idle animations are impressive. Thomas, how are you? All right, let's go to camp. We need to rest the party, the crew. Now all we have to do is take that to Mount Glom and have the smith there make us a new king's sword.
Urshan says we have not seen the last of the fairies.
Unfortunately. Look at Sias. He just does not want to be around us.
That's a piece of fairy.
Look at his portrait. He knows what it is. I don't think the rest of us do. That's funny, dude. Oh my god. He's like, I'm not gonna say it. All right. Fair enough. He knows. He does. He knows exactly what it is. That's very funny.
Master.
Oh, cool. We can assign her, even though we didn't initially do so. Damage up, accuracy down. That's why I didn't assign her. I was going to put her on Cray. Like, look at the HP growth she has. 12 more per level. But you lose accuracy. So I'm like, who do I want to actually give that to, right? You also lose AP growth. Cray seems to be the only one that makes sense for that. But I don't like the idea of him losing accuracy while leveling up with her. That sucks. Losing accuracy in this game is not something you generally want. I also considered putting it on Nina just so she could get more hit points. Oh, I forgot to rest. Whoops. Should probably do that. Rest up. Science thinking he should have established a roaming fee up front on this job. Yeah, he should charge by the mile. He's going through some trauma just being in proximity with us. His nose overwhelmed by the scent, maybe. Science was meant to be drunk in the original Japanese script. Correct. Yeah. Yep, it's true. I think he was drunk in the original Japanese script. No. We need to go to the blacksmith. Mount Glum. Here. I think this is it. Right here? Is this the shortcut? Yes. There it is. Perfect.
Hey, what's this?
It's fairy shit.
Just look at that color, that shine. This is one of the most beautiful fairy drops I've ever seen.
Why do you need fairy poop?
Now that I've got this, I can make another king's sword for you.
Okay.
Wait right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy.
I like that in video games, blacksmiths take approximately 30 seconds to forge an entire sword from scratch.
Hiya! Fwah! Oh, well, what do you think? I told you it would be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job if I say so myself. Here you go.
King sword. Thanks.
Thank you very much, sir.
With this, we might be able to help Cray. Let's get back to the castle. Okay.
What? The king's sword a fake? Oh, believe me, it's real. I should know. After all, I made it.
Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, famous adventurer. Does the new king sword cause poison? Yeah, maybe. I wish it had better attack power. Look at that. This it hits twice. That's why it's so weak. This does let you cast protect, though, I believe, which is very nice. Truly made for a throne, a porcelain throne. Hey, I see what you did there. I see you. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Well, we're sticking with the Scramasax for now. the fairy was on antibiotics. Is that right? I never would have guessed. Okay, we have the king's sword now. I've reforged the poop knife, indeed.
Shit sword.
Yeah. Yeah. I still think it's funny that I have now played 2 separate RPGs unrelated to each other where I had to collect poop from a mythical being, and everyone other than the mythical beings knew exactly why that was so messed up. Or why it wasn't messed up. Am I saying that right? The mythical beings knew it was messed up. Everyone else was like, "Well, this is so amazing. This is incredible." All right, let's talk to her. See what she says now that we have the sword. What was the second one? Lunar. You have to get the dragon diamond.
Well, looks like you got the sword made. You better get it to Ludia as quickly as you can.
Yes, ma'am. Can I take your horse? No. Doo-doo. Bo-do-boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Okay. I don't know if there's any hidden spots down here. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think so. Like any extra fishing spots? We haven't seen one of those in a while. They seem more rare in this game than in the last one. Look, we got one right there. But our fishing rod is kind of ass. It's ass, so yeah. All right, Ludia, let's go. Back when we were at war, things were really busy here. What with everyone making machines, selling parts and all. That is a man who eats and eats. What's this place? Did I go in here? I don't remember. Fishing rods made from fairy drop? That's right.
Can you believe it? I mean, she's engaged, isn't she? I know, to the Princess Ludia, no less. She just love royal scandals.
Oh, gossip. We don't care about that. I want to spin the wheel. If there's a wheel, a spinny wheel attached to something, then I want to spin the wheel. They don't let me spin the wheel. This is criminal. It's actually kind of hard to navigate this area. I'm gonna see, yeah, this is the guy that had the shop. I forgot what he had. I think we got everything we wanted from him. Yeah. He doesn't have anything we want. Dude, wouldn't you want a never-ending bento box? I mean, come on. That's the kind of thing people would start wars over. She got pinched in the butt in the forest by a fairy. What a tale. What a tale. Alright, let's put Sias on the team. sure. I don't. It feels like the party order. The only difference it makes in combat is turn order. People in the like, there's 2 people in the front and 1 in the back, and it seems like the person in the back doesn't do more damage or take less damage in any way. I'm sorry, but this area is being used for the inquiry of Chief Cray. No one is allowed entry. I have vital information regarding Cray. It's about the King's Sword. King's Sword? Why, it's right here. What? It was just returned to us by the Empire. Oh. In exchange for its return, they have made several difficult demands to us, among them changes to our treaty. So they made a fake sword in order to get a more favorable treaty. Changes that we have little choice but to accept. But my sister, we're going to... Silence! This is no longer a matter you need to concern yourself with. Know this, Cray's punishment will not be light. Oh boy. How you doing, Wizard? Yeah, Endless Bento sounds top tier. That little old dude, yeah, he looks like he's an undead. Like some kind of zombie or ghoul or something. Oh, Cray. This is not going well. We went through all of that and it didn't matter. Length of the sword broke off on his face. Yeah, that's right. That's why you could still use it as a weapon.
Jeez, can't you keep your eye on them? You let them go off and make a fake sword like that. What were you thinking? You said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them. The next time they try to do something, let me know immediately, understand?
He's a man of so many words. I guess our only hope now is to get Cray out of there ourselves. Oh, she's no longer playing around. You'll help me, won't you, Tobias? Damn right. Thank you. All right, let's wait until dark in our room. Oh, don't worry, Sias. Everything's fine. Let's go. He's gonna come with us? Isn't he just gonna narc on us? We still haven't figured out if he has a field ability. Just can't understand what they're thinking. I mean, after all, the prince's fiance is missing, right? How can he just sit there like that? Yeah, he sounds like he's in cahoots. Makes you feel sorry for Cray, doesn't it? Oh, we can't go in. Alright. Size has the dude energy. Yeah, he walks around in slippers and a bathrobe everywhere. And drinks Caucasians. He doesn't have much to say. He's just kind of there taking it easy for the rest of us sinners. What'd she say? Wait until night? Right? This was our room. He definitely listens to CCR. Yeah, and his entire apartment is like a chair and a rug that ties the room together. That's it. That's all he's got. Not much in the ways of decor. Back to Folo. I wouldn't be moving too much if I was you. I don't think I've ever seen a person as bad off as you. This Folo guy is just getting beat around constantly. That'd be weird if he doesn't have one. Like, isn't every character in every Breath of Fire had one up to this point? All right, then. Let's go. Zaius. He's gonna narc on us, chat. He's gonna narc us. I hope he doesn't. But it seems like he doesn't really have any strong opinions one way or another towards allegiances. The guy's like, yeah, keep an eye on him, and he did. Meanwhile, we're doing all this shit we weren't supposed to. He's like, oh, they didn't tell me to stop. Just watch him. Like, yeah, that's true. He's either rather... So, this is my opinion then of Zaius. He's either basic, or he ain't paid enough for this shit. It's probably that one.
It's dangerous to be walking around at night like this, no? You're looking for something? We open 24 hours a day, eh? Yes. Give me everything.
You don't have anything new. Yeah, okay, bye. You think the Warren Chief knew what would happen to him if he went to the Empire but went anyway? I guess he must really love the princess to do that for her. He might be right. Hoo hoo hoo.
Oh my god, there's an owl. That's so cool.
That's a very nice bronze ball you've got there. What do you say? Oh, cool. This guy wasn't here before, was he? Were you traded for my treasure? Yes. You got iron ball. Thanks. I bet I'll have good dreams tonight. All right, our lead ball was traded for bronze, and now it's been traded for iron. Oh, we can't go in here now. It's locked. It does seem like he's done exactly what he's paid for. No free labor. Yeah, I think that Zaius may be the malicious compliance type, which I respect. That's the one missable ball trade. Ball trade. You're about to tell me about it. Thank you. It's the only missable of consequence in the game. Wow. No kidding. Okay, in we go. There goes Zapara making shit up again. Silly robot.
What's he talking about?
He certainly is keeping an eye on us, isn't he? Mm-hmm. I suppose it wouldn't do much good talking to him, would it? Aren't you going to try and stop us, Zaius?
I was told to tell them if you did anything. They didn't tell me to stop you.
He's right. They still haven't told him to stop us. Dude, wicked malicious compliance. I love it. I'm following your orders to the letter. If you wanted me to do more, you should have said so. Like, got you there. There will be no arguments on our part. Okay. Thank you, Zaius. I guess you're one of the good guys. He's thinking. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I want to play it too, Daramus. Team Rocket Rodeo. Sounds fun. Just grab Ash's Pikachu and try to hold on for 8 seconds. Whee! Who's that guy on the right? Somebody sleeping on the job? Yes. Actually. Somebody is sleeping on the job. Can we just sneak past him? No. ZZ. Fua. He's fuaing. Okay. Fua. Well, okay. I guess it's not gonna let me walk past this guy, huh? So we only have one other alternative, which is to talk to the guy who's actually still awake and doing his job. He's acting his wage, yeah. He is. Whoop. Help. Defeat the guards. You only have one turn before the guards call for help. Use combo attacks. Oh, okay. Alright. Sure. Burn. Cyclone. And then just attack. Exclamation points. What? Okay. Oh, it was good damage. 137. Simoon. I don't think we've seen that yet. Whoa. Damn. Okay. That was almost 1,000 damage. That was pretty excellent. We just murdered a poor guard who probably was on our side. Oh, okay. We knocked his ass out. He's not murder hoboed. But what if I want to murder hobo? Oh, you can go upstairs? Hmm. Where does this go? Where'd this go? Go back. We don't want to go upstairs yet. Hello, guard. War leaving everyone bankrupt. Can't even pay their soldiers to stay awake on the job, right? What if just burn, sever, and frost? See how much it does, if it's enough. Firewind. Oh yeah, these guys are easy. I don't need to do Cyclone. Doot, doot. Highest level. Got the level 15. He learned Ice Blast. Ooh, 6 agility. Dang, he's a fast dude. Right on. That's pretty good. Your favorite kind of stealth mission? The ones where you leave no one alive to say they saw you. It's like Hitman vibes, right? Oh, there's treasure in here.
What is it? What is it?
Toxic flies. Oh yeah, these are the ones that use chlorine. Skilled at dodging attacks. So that tells me... Why don't we just use Cyclone and call it a day? This will probably take care of it. Hello again, OTC. Doot, doot. Good level for Urshin. Dang, she gets big power and defense boosts. 2 Twister fish baits. Major T, hello. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, as always. Boom. You found item, Artemis Cap. Oh, that's the thing I had in Momo the whole game last game. Let's see if it does similar. Plus 25% the wearer's 2 hit. It sure does. Oh, that would offset that master. I could give Cray that master and then the Artemis cap, and he probably wouldn't lose any accuracy. Also, it would be good for Urshan if you don't want the red cape. Oh, you like the check-ins mid now? Yeah. They're pretty cool. Dude, this Artemis cap is excellent. I just gotta decide who I want to give it to. Probably Urshan. For now. Then we can make a decision after we're done with this whole scenario about masters. Dude, I like the Artemis cap. Accuracy is a big deal. That'd have been a good spot to hide some. No guard. That's uncomfortably convenient. When I see that, like, no, oh god, gross roaches. Can we just not? With the roaches? They're grody, okay? I don't like them. Get them, Sias. Oh, let's have Urshan go. Urshan go. Hiya! Bah, the roach. It's a fire wind. AoE. Damn, I didn't even kill any of them. Wow. Jeez, Urshan can hit hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, these aren't they gross? They're super gross looking. Capcom's really good at drawing disgusting insects, pixel art. The Breath of Fire pixel art is definitely in a copy of some detailed bug anatomy book. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a guard. I was counting my chickens before they were hatched. All the way back to one. Yeah, it's true. Even in the first Breath of Fire, there was some pretty gross looking bugs. All right, Firewind takes care of those guys pretty quickly. We're getting free bronze shields. We won't be using them, but it's nice because we can sell them. Oh, music change. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Poor Gray. He's locked up in this tower. Lena. I guess maybe that's like his fiance or something. How could I let this happen? Hi, Gray. Hey, buddy. You want to go for a walk? Gray.
Nina, what are you doing here?
We came to help you get out of here, to help you escape.
Oh, what good would that do? I mean, in the first place, where would we go anyway?
Anywhere but here. It's just that if you're executed, the Warrens will try to take revenge and break the alliance. It's true. Sigh. Besides, as long as it's with you, Cray, I'd go anywhere. Are they together? Gosh, I don't know who's with who. Is anyone together? We'll find out, right?
Maybe you're right, Nina.
No, you are right.
And if we're stuck here, who's gonna look for Alina? Nobody else cares.
That's the suspicious part. I mean, even if everyone else gives up hope, we can't, right? Right. We've got to get to Warrant. I have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yo, we got Cray back. Let's go. It's a good thing I bought that weapon. He has the steel bat. We bought him a spiked rod. Club with steel nails. Oh, that'll do some damage, huh? We can give him the cuirass. He'll be a little slower, but that's alright. He's already slow as hell. It doesn't matter. And then I'll take this. Where's Urshan? Where the hell did Urshan go? Okay. Well, that's weird. I was gonna take the freaking accessory from Urshan, but she's just suddenly not in the party? That's a little odd. Let's look around here just in case there's anything hidden. Sometimes there is, you know. It's hard to see in like very dark areas like this for me because I have to wear the shades. Okay, I already have the brightness up pretty high. This area is just extra dark. These dark colors that are similar shades, they just all blend into one blob that I can't see. I know, where's Urshan, right? Like, where'd she go? Oh, anybody want to take a nap? There, now she's back in the party magically. Okay. That was weird. It was a little odd. All right, let's give him the Artemis cap for the accuracy. And then we'll give him that cool master, the other warrants. And he'll start getting massive, unreasonably large amounts of hit points every level. You'd love to see a Cray agility build? That'd be a weird one. I mean, Urshan was with us. It's just that she disappeared in that specific area after the cutscene. It was very weird. Shades are a nice touch. Yes, I was able to get the 99% blue blocking and the style I wanted for the shades I have. Oh, right. I don't want equipment. I want to change party order. We'll just have him by default in the lineup here. These three for now. Okay, that's cool. Works for me. Accuracy on level. I don't think any items give you stats on level ups in this game. Not that I know of. I don't think I've seen Breath of Fire do that with any items in any Breath of Fire. She's standing inside the tower separate from the party in that scene. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. George! Oh, nice. Oh, damn, okay. I don't even need magic on those. Why do roaches have crocodile tears? No, Zelnica. That's not how that works either. Alright, let's get out of here. That was too easy. It almost feels like they let us, somebody let us do that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, Racco. How's it going, man? Racco, Mako, Smacko, Dactylus. How you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much for picking my channel to raid. Chrono Trigger. Oh. Nice. Dude, it's so funny that he gets to shout himself out when he raids here. Shit cracks me up, dude. Chrono Trigger. Which version? You playing your SNES cart? Do you have it? I think you have it, right?
Sorry I had to put you all through so much trouble. When we get back to war, I'll talk with the elders and my mother.
Okay. Glad we were able to get Cray out of there, but I didn't think about what would happen if we did. What are we gonna do? I don't know.
Urson says we can now count Ludia among our enemies. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Okay, Urshan. Nothing to say, Sias. No words. Casualist play of Chrono Trigger where community ranked the characters and you kept changing them around based on what they voted for. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Alright, Cray. You currently have Stole. We want you to have... what's her name? I don't know what her name is. It doesn't say. Una. There you go. He's got Una now. So he will get 12 hit points extra every level, 2 AP less, 2 extra power, 1 extra defense, 1 less magic. Sounds fantastic. And with her passive of more damage and less accuracy, it won't matter because he has the Artemis cap. So it should just even out. You have a SNES card, but you were doing a play of the Steam version. Interesting. Why did someone gift you the Steam version if you already had the SNES card? Because did you just want to like try it? The only complaint is the anime cutscenes are unaffected by sound settings, so they were way louder than the rest of the game. Oh, yikes. Luca, Frog, and Robo are top ranked. That's a good team. What is their triple tech? With Chrono. Is that the fire cyclone or whatever? It's like some kind of like AoE, like crazy fire cyclone. Forgot what it was. Ads are running, by the way, so I'm just getting to a point with music. Here we go. They made master switching so much less of a pain in this one. Yeah, you still apparently have to go back to the masters to get the rewards, but the switching part, yeah, is so nice. I could just do it in camp. It's been a while since I've seen the triple tanks. Fair enough. Well, thank you for raiding. You're the first raid tonight. You're the first raid. Switching at 3 is rough. Yeah. Especially if, like... I don't know if this does it, but in 3, all the skills the masters teach you are you have to get this many levels with this master. And if you switch halfway through and then reassign, you have to start over. So it doesn't just leave you where you left off. So if you got 4 levels in that master and you needed another 5... you'll just have to do all 9.
Gore-Tex has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Gore-Tex. Enjoy the ad-free and the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate you. Fellow streamer friend and speedrunner, that version of the game gifted it to you with a kind of wink wink, maybe learn the speedrun hope. Oh. You haven't closed off the idea of learning Chrono Trigger, but it's not high on your priority list. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's it going? It's going well. This game's great. I'm liking it as much as 3 so far, but time will tell based on how the rest of the journey goes. If I will like it as much as 3. 3 is my favorite. This one, it's nice you can accomplish what the masters need without having anyone apprenticed under them. That I didn't know. That's cool. This one's your favorite? This one has better art than 3, but it's not by much. The only Chrono Trigger speedruns I've ever seen are hundos. They take a long time, though. Let me get more coffee. I'll be right back. Chat, you want to see something? You want to see something? The combo system's cool. I just think it's super annoying that it's RNG based.
What a majestic creature. What a majestic creature.
Look at the Moggy. Look at the Moggy. You having a good time? You sleeping in your cubby? He has 2 cubbies he likes to nap in. What is it, Moggy? He's noticing there's no treats or snacks over here, so he's already uninterested. He's already like, yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. We have to go back to Warrant, if I am correct. To try and stop shenanigans. Shenanigans. Basically, we're trying to stop a war. A lot of random encounters here. You got your cat sleeping on your bed, yeah. Your critter. Find us the treasure, Nina. It's rarely within sight. You gotta go look around. There it is. Nice. Give me that. You found jabbergrass? Oh, I think that's like a status cure item. Maybe. Yeah, there. Cures mute. Keyboard nap will come later. Oh, please no. We don't need that again. I just cleaned my keyboard yesterday. Okay? I cleaned it yesterday.
So, JB, where are we going next?
We're going to Warrant, Belvin, to try and stop a war. Boom, boom. Thanks for 200 bits, Dr. Belv. Appreciate it, man. Is this Warrant? Home of the Warrens. That's true. Thank you. I didn't know that. Even though this guy literally is from here. Dude, can he teach me how to do that? I can't believe the chief got himself captured by Imperial troops. If you ask me, he needs to train more. He's right in front of you. I think this guy has his eyes closed. Excuse me. Oh, see, he recognizes it. Welcome home, Chief Cray. The elders await you. I wanted to talk to the master, but all right, we'll talk to the elders. Oh, good. I can just ignore them initially and talk to her. How's it going? Are you fighting a lot? Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. All right, I'll teach you Pilfer. Oh. Who will learn Pilfer? Steal an item while attacking. Is this also agility based? Like the last game? Pilfer. How did I unlock this? Let's see. I did 1,500 or more damage in a combo. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, this song's awesome. Not sure about stealing mechanics in this one, but you assume it works similar to how it did in the past. It might be better on Sias or Nina, but I don't want to be using Nina's turns to steal. She's usually got other things that are more useful to do. Alright, we'll give it to Sias for now. Cool. Bump, bump. Remember, fight, fight, fight. Come back once you've done more than 3,000 damage with a combo. I'm pretty sure we haven't, but I'll talk to her again. I don't think we've gotten anywhere close to that. Yeah. I think we got almost 2K once. I'm pretty sure that's our highest combo we've done. We'll get there. We will get there. So let me just double check all everyone's respective agility. His is 50. He's not a bad choice for it. 15, 63, 52. So either the main character or Sias would be okay if it is indeed agility related. It does work with agility? Okay.
Sure, you were able to rescue Cray. Now the only problem is what Ludia will do next. Still, it's good to have Cray back. Out there, those Ludians. I don't care if he's the leader of the Alliance or the king of the world. Who does he think he is, locking up the chief of the warren like that?
Y'all need to chill. Oops. I didn't want to go that way.
Thank you for everything. We'll help you as much as we can, but I think you should talk to Tarn about what to do.
Oh, okay. Well, these guys didn't really have anything to say, but we did get a new skill. Who do you folks like to give pilfer or steal abilities to in this game? Oh, right, that's the tutorial person.
Tutorializing.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Cray's mom. You put it on Sias, HG? You also go for Sias, Elnica? Right on. We'll go here just to see what it's got for us. It's open plains. Makes sense. We're near the Golden Plains. The treasure is not within sight. You generally give it to Ryu because he generally stays in the front in the majority of battles. Turn-based. Sometimes you switch to the 6th character once they join. And I do know who that character is. I do remember. I don't remember when we get her. I don't need to know. We'll figure that out. But I do remember it's that gal with the gun. She's kind of like a badass character. Like the spicy, sassy, not sassy, but like hard ass kind. Ghoul count. Oh yeah, I remember these. There was something you were supposed to do with these. I think they have a skill you can learn. And we couldn't figure it out. Kanisa. Question of the night, what do you prefer, action RPG or turn-based, and why? Turn-based because you like to plan your moves and you're more used to that. When you're experienced in action games, you think action RPGs require a certain fluidity to be fun for you? You like Pilfer on Ryu because he's always in the party. Or near always. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a good way to do it, Solika. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a menu spoiler, right? You have to do a combo with exactly 5 hits for them to use Icicle. How the hell do you do that? Trying to think. I wonder if blinded double attack would do that. Maybe. Maybe not. The combo system's really confusing to me. Double blow will do 2 hits. Yeah, but it seems to always add extra hits. Plus, he's also using a weapon that does 2 hits. So that further complicates and confuses things. So I'm not really sure how to pull this off. Of exactly 5. You learned it from some other enemy? Yeah, I mean, if we don't get it this fight, I don't care. But while we're here, I might as well give it a shot. Trying to think. Single hit plus area plus area. Wouldn't that just kill them? That would just kill them. I don't think they would survive that. What? Let's just try blind plus double and see what it does. If he even, you know, succeeds in the combo. Alright, we're getting combo. Alright, that's 1 hit. Now we need this to hit 4. It parried 1. There's 5. Wait. Okay, it worked. I don't know why. Alright. I don't know why that was 5, but alright, everybody guard. Goo Count's grade went up. Looks like Goo Count was counting something. Alright, we learned it. Cool. Good. That was just, yeah, that was pure RNG nonsense. And it worked. Alright, let's kill these things. That was very silly. Very silly, I'll take it. Dude, his attack animation's so cool. Cray is still an absolute beat stick, even though he's a couple levels behind. I appreciate it. Should have done Pilfer. I forgot I had that. It's free attack. Although I think it does do less damage. You routed the enemy. I sure did. Now I have Icicle, which I think would be better for Nina, not the main character. 4. Level 2 water magic. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I still think it's better for her. I'm gonna give it to her. We'll use the Aurum for that. I think that's worth it. Yeah, it does seem easier to learn the skills in this game than 3. However, this game seems to have a lot more random requirements to get the enemies to use the skills than 3 did. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we're back. I want the loot. Give me the loot. There. Their bag. Perfa. I steal from you. It's guarding. All right. You weren't able to steal anything. He missed 2 times. That attack may suck. Let's try it again. Maybe because it was guarding, right? No, I don't want to be cold. I mean, I personally like being colder. But my characters here, they don't want to be cold. This is against the rules. Oh. 9 damage? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I was afraid Pilfer was going to be mostly useless. I mean, it's a steal. You just don't expect damage from it, right? It's basically how we have to approach that. Beep, beep. You found healing herb. The healing herb was not worth the trip. The icicle spell very much was. I should pull a bit wizard and grind more apples. I'm tempted to do so. Alright, let's go to camp so we can do skill swapping. Yeah, low damage so you can keep reattempting. Right. Yeah, I think that is probably correct. Pool. Alright, you're gonna put icicle back. And then, how many orums do we have? 6? Oh, jeez. Okay. Damn. Where is it? I found it. Okay. That's it. That's all we needed to do. Wait, you know what? Since I got a rare spell, I don't know if it's rare, but an annoying to get spell, we'll rest and save. Do, 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 do.
Hello. Thought I'd help clear the air. Finame giggle.
The way she said hello was creepy. Why did she sound like that? Darvicus, thanks for 133 bits and for clearing the air. At this point, your bear propellant farts may actually smell better and be cleaner air than what's outside in Chicago. She was mischievous. I'm sorry if I'd been more responsible. Cray, I know I'm your mother, but you're old enough now that you don't need to apologize to me if you've done something wrong. You're not a child anymore. You did what you felt you had to do, right? That's interesting. He still kind of has that, like, oh, I have to answer to her, you know, like, vibe. That's right. Craig did what he did because he wanted to help find my sister. Princess Nina, I know the loss of your sister must be difficult, but whatever you do, don't give up hope. She could turn up anywhere, anytime. In any event, you all must be tired. You can figure out what to do next tomorrow. We're not that tired. We just slept, but thanks. Big stretch. Such a good track, man. I'd turn up. Hello, Nina. Good morning, Tobias. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what's going to happen next. The Tarn reminded me that hope is only lost if we give up. True.
For now, Urshan says she will wait and see what happens. For now.
Okay. You talk too much, Sias. 5 dots. That was his dialogue. Where's Pekko? We need a Pekko sleeping. The Empire's made their demands. They say that to prevent further incursions like ours, the Alliance has to turn over huge areas of land on the border to create a neutral zone. Why do we have to turn over the land and not them? That just seems like a convenient location for them to mobilize an army. How's 4 compared to 3? I mean, I'm liking it equally, but we have the benefit of recently playing through the entirety of 3 and not this one, so it's hard to say. I see everyone's awake. Good. Let's think about what we should do now. Okay. Pecco's grounded. I don't even want Pecco on the team. I just want a little onion thing sleeping in our camp every day because that shit was hilarious. So the Empire's using you as an excuse to try and get the right to enter lands controlled by the Alliance whenever they want, huh? That's about right. As treaty conditions go, that's pretty ridiculous. They're up to something, but what? I don't know, but it seemed like they were looking for something. You know what? I've been thinking, and I think I've figured out what they're looking for. It said what twice. I think they're looking for Tobias. Interesting. When we were in that town in the desert, the captain from the Empire said they were looking for a dragon, right? True. Think about it. I found Tobias naked in the middle of the desert. The mud dragon suddenly became violent around him. He has a dragon's eye. Nothing about him is normal. He's like, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. That's not to say that I don't like you or anything like that. Yeah, good recovery, Nina. If that's true, if they really are looking for Tobias, he could be used by either the Empire or Ludia against the other. Oh man, we're just a tool to them. Sounds to me like you need to figure out if that's true or not. Maybe if we take Tobias to meet the Wind Dragon in Windia, he can tell us what we need to know. Makes sense to me. If you want to know about a dragon, the best place to ask is another dragon. Say it's worth a try. Indeed. You got Jade Stone. What's this? You can use that to get through the ruins to Windia. I don't know if your friend Tobias is a dragon or not, but I know the way to find out is to ask the Wind Dragon. Cool. The Thick Plottins. Guy who came into this world fully formed like a month ago at most. Oh, I thought I was normal. I mean, they're playing it off as the RPG trope though, right? Sorry, the air here is real bad. Like, they're like, oh, you don't remember anything. It's like the amnesia, right? Trope. So they don't really, and we don't really know if he was born in that moment or just awoken from some other life, right? We don't have that information. Ruins are to the east of here. Okay. So I think that means we have to go here again. All right, so we are facing east right now. So let's just go. Yeah, there's an air purifier in here. It's been intermittently screaming with a big red light about the bad air quality. Are there no encounters here? Caves seem to be okay. I haven't noticed anything. Doo-doo-doo. Nut Troop. Your name's funny. Steal from it. Let's try to steal from it. You just missed. Oh god, this part. What, walking due east until I get to some ruins? The last time I was here, people treated these plains like they were the desert in Breath of Fire 3. They took a fraction of the time and were much easier to navigate. I think it took me 10 minutes at most. Okay, she said go east, so let's keep going east. Nut Archer. What a name. How you doing today, Effort? Dang. This thing does not want to die. That Archer? Nuts! What? I'm gonna have to use magic on this thing. I think its evasion is through the roof now. He hit it for 0. Oh, he got it. Okay. Yeah, when did we start this last week? Friday? I think. Friday or Saturday? I don't remember. There's a bird. There he is. I heard a bird. There's a birdie flying with us. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to play after 3, so I just decided last minute if it was going to be this or another game. I just felt like playing this. This Pilfer seems to work way less frequently than stealing did in the last game. But I did have that charm ability on Momo that I frequently used that let her get higher steal odds. So that may be why. Pitter patter, pitter patter. It's funny that the footstep sound does not match his feet actually hitting the ground. Well, due east doesn't look like it's worked. Unless this is correct. Sounds correct. Okay. It was literally just run due east the entire time. That was comically easy. Okay. Let's look around here. So there's an entrance to a shrine there. That's a cool looking, almost like a totem of some kind. See if there's anything hidden here. Usually not, but you never know. Yeah, there's nothing out here, huh? Okay, in we go. Going through Breath of Fire 5. There's definitely some fans of that game. Do 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 do. There's an indentation in the altar. Do you want to put the jade stone in it? Yes. Oh, look at that. Ah, reveal the doorway behind it. Interesting. Nut archers. See if we can get some AoE on these. Just to take them out at once. What's up, Vital? How are you? Coffee. Boom. Combo. Burn. There we go. Do, 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 do. No need to yuck yums, Darby. You silly man. No need. Oh, we got a dungeon proper here. Look at this. Okay. Dead end? Oh, it's gonna be hard for me to see in here. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of dead ends. Alright. Caterpillars? Those are new. See if they have any skills. Always attacks its weakest enemy with unnatural precision. These have feint. Do I have feint? I don't know if I do. Oh, we already have it. Okay. So we can just kill these. Nina, take care of this nut troop. Oh, these things got a lot of hit points. We're getting a combo with Pilfer and Sever. I don't know how that comboed exactly, but alright. Do 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 do. Nina's gonna need healing. Oh. Combo number factors into Pilfer? I see. Okay. Yeah, I know some people like Dragon Quarter, but as I've said, kind of ad nauseum. I have no interest in that game. It would be very boring streams and probably frustrating for fans of it to watch me play it. $500 Zenny. Nice. I like me some Zennies. Oh, they're all dead ends. Do 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 do. They keep missing. He got him. I don't know if that was just part of the animation, but it looked like something appeared above that thing's head when he hit it. Maybe that's just the animation when they take damage. It almost looked like one of those like bubbles that appears on someone's head when you do a status on them. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna save me a little time. Oh, alright. Well, there's the door. What the? Oh, there's treasure in here. Oh, some kind of puzzle. Look at this. And, of course, typical Breath of Fire design. Oh, you got a puzzle? Put random encounters in there. Damn it. You cut that shit out. There should not be enemies in a puzzle room. That's not how we do things. Ah. So that answers that question. When you hit those enemies, their hats fly off in the air. It almost looks like a poison bubble. This is gonna be interesting. Cray? Maybe Cray push? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, it won't let me push that way. Let me push this one too. Can I push it now? No. Okay, what if we go over here? What's this? Whatever this is, I can't interact with it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna hit it with my sword. Maybe Urshan has to break it. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm in the maybe it does nothing camp. I'm assuming this door is probably like the way out, but we want to get, well, there's two. Okay. We're trying to get the treasure. If the enemies are part of the puzzle, right. That's a different category, right? Hi, Voidheim. How are your lungs? Are they okay? Dude, we're getting freaking pounded here in central and eastern, northeastern U.S. You stayed indoors the entire time? Oh. They all went for that stupid nut troop instead of the caterpillars. The auto fight failed us. Just foolish decision making there. This is nasty out. I went outside twice. Once to get the mail, and then my lungs started hurting almost immediately. And then the next time I put on a mask so I could take the garbage out. Because it was full of cat litter. That was not gonna stay in here. Lufia 2 makes enemies part of the dungeon puzzle sometimes. Yeah, it does. That's true. I like that. Because usually when they're part of the puzzle, you aren't going to be fighting them. You're going to be manipulating their movement to interact with the puzzle. If we push this back... Well, that just blocked their way. So that was not a move we needed to make. Can we push it again? No. Not really sure what the hell we're doing here. I'll figure it out, maybe. Go back around this way. Oops. Were you moving back to, was that 1700 air quality index earlier this week? Wow. It was in the 600s where I am, and then parts of Chicago we're getting over 900. Basically, it was so high the chart stops at 500. It doesn't go past that. Like, oh no. Oh, I didn't realize he was almost dead. We'll just have Urshan fight. $600, wow. Do, 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 do. 8 counters. You missed. You missed. You missed. Stop missing. Hiya. There we go. Cray leveled 53 hit points. Nice. 6 power, 4 defense. Wonderful. Yeah, getting 12 extra hit points a level is dope. That's gonna be helpful. Ampies. I like ampies. Do I go this way? Oh, yes, I do. You found silver top. Silver top. What the heck? Oh, that sounds like fishing bait, actually. Sure is. Be used for fishing. We be use those for fishing. So now the question is, which door do I want to go in? There's 2, right? Do. I want to go in that one. Well, how do we get this green one to move? And not cut off our ingress. Do I push this? I think we just cut it off. I don't know. Let's see what that did. I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, we can't get anywhere through there now. What up, Tam? How you doing? Drink. We don't know what these have yet. I don't remember if they had skills or not. I could double check. Drake. They have Flame Strike. And Burn, which we already have both of. I think these were the things that, like, powered up when you did a certain element on them. I don't remember what it was, though. Right? Is the updated list helping? Yeah. It is, thank you. What's up, Lion? How are you? They're good emotes, right, Midna? They're pretty good. Some of the best. Yo, thanks for the sub.
Beloved Mina has subscribed for 1 month.
1 month. I like that you said months. Does anyone remember what element made these stronger? I can't remember how I did that. Was it wind? Maybe it was wind. I don't recall. Oops, what am I doing here? Getting spun around. Start of a beautiful month. Thank you very much for the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You weren't able to steal. Oh no! Bono. The answer was fire. That makes them stronger. She didn't do Firewind. That's okay. That's okay. Now he's gonna do Firewind to hit them both. I know it's healing them, but we get more experience this way. Always scream your own name when attacking enemies with fire and wind. That's the rule. You weren't able to steal. Oh, Pilfer. You let us down, man. Ow. They're hitting kind of super hard now. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. See if we can get a water combo. Oh, he can crit his balls off and almost die. Nice damage. Jolt. Boom. Nice. That got close. Doot doot. 1,320 experience. Wow. You can really juice those guys up, can't you? Dude, that's pretty cool. That was a lot. A shocking amount. When you die, you want JRPG Steel Skills to be your pallbearer so they can just let you down one last time. Damn, Flare, that one went deep. Shit, lady. Oh my god. Oh, well, let me push it this way. All right. Boy. How do I get in there? Let's swap Urshan back out so we can see. This is definitely a puzzle. We have puzzle element. Huh.
Flying in the sky.
Flying in the sky is very important for this one. Something tells me the green right there is bad, but I don't know. We could push this one forward or back. Well, let me push it this way. Damn, it's like it's got restrictions on which way you can push it. So that one just kind of dead ends there, which is nice. But you can't push it this way and shoot the wall. Pitter patter. I like the pitter patters, the footstepsies. So we can kind of go this way, right? But green is still blocking our way. So maybe we can move red somewhere and then move green back. What's up, Bubble? Can I make it shoot? How tall are those ceilings? That's a good question, Plushie. Bam, 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 bam. These things have panacea as well as berries. What's new with the damaged plushie?
Did you ever patch out the hole in that plushie?
Does Nina refuse to do if it's a low ceiling? Yes. She just kind of shrugs. 7 AP, 1 CP. Oh, she got raised dead. 6 wisdom. Ooh. Excellent. Ray's dead. That's feels kind of early to get that, and I'm okay with that. Let's take a look at it. Costs 18 AP. Can fail. So just like the last game, I wonder what the odds are. Oh, you know Plushie Midna? Yeah, Plushie's been she's been around for a while. She's been following me, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years at least. I got to meet her at a TwitchCon. Was it Vegas, Plushie? I don't remember. Just got your hair did, feeling fancy? Very nice. Plushie firsthand got to see how bad my hearing is in crowds. I could not hear shit. I felt so bad. It was Vegas? Gotcha. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was after a panel or something. Let's see. So I push it this way. It blocks the way. Well, that automatically is a fail. We don't want that. Can we push it this way? No. Yeah, see, this way doesn't work. Because we want to get in that door right there. We need that green one to get the hell out of the way. But it seems like both positions for the green one are in the way. I think there's only 2 positions for it. Yeah, see, that's still blocking the way. Right. We can't get around it. So I gotta push it back. Maybe we can get around the other side of the red one. Maybe. Oops, this is the wrong way. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. Push this. Oh, right, I can't go that way. This way. Yeah, that blocks it entirely. But it does let me at least roam around a little bit. Let's just kill him this time. It's cool that you can juice these guys, but I don't need to. Ooh, they got a lot of hit points regardless. Don't you burn me. What a jerk. Doot. 440 experience. I juiced those guys in the last fight so much I got triple that amount. That's pretty impressive. I think it's just the voices slapping. It depends. It really does depend. That's a good question. Okay, if I do that, and then what happens if I push this one back? Oops. Oh, now I'm stuck. Damn, that's wrong. Okay, I think we're close to the solution though. Now I think I have to move the green one, which lets me go through here and then push this again. Hey, we did it. Let's go. We made it. Aha, treasure. You found light bangle. Oh, those are status resist items if they're the same as last game. For Protects wearer against status changing attacks. Well, what's the difference between light sandals and light bangle? They seem to be the same. Or similar, I suppose. Bum, bum. Similar? Same, similar. Let's see. I don't believe I have information on that. Yeah, I don't. If you got information on that, chat, or know where I can find it, maybe one of these, like, myriad tabs I have can tell me. Light bangle. Ads are about to start, by the way. Yeah, the ones I'm finding don't give me any information on it other than what the game text already tells us. So it's not terribly useful. Maybe here. Light bangle. Does this say +3 status resistance? Okay. That does actually give me specific information. It's better than the sandals. The sandals are +1. +3 is like almost immunity, I think. All right. Let's take a quick break, real quick, chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for taking your time today. It's good to have you. Good to have you. We'll play some clips for you. I added some new ones. There's a gassy cat. Look, it's a gassy cat. Feeding that cat fish. What? He just stole his eye. You are just a bitey little baby. You know that? Come here. Yeah, good boy. Good kitty. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the No touching.
Meet the bitey baby, everyone.
No touching.
He doesn't really like this. He's gonna get mad pretty soon. Are you okay? Are you okay, Moggy? Isn't he weird? He's a weird little guy. You want me to put you down? Here. Don't I? Did anyone see that? What the hell? You can wall jump? Level of productivity is equal to the level of swearing you do trying to load it.
Work, you piece of shit! What the frick is wrong with you? You're supposed to work! Everybody's waiting for you, son of a bitch! God damn it! What the frick? Like that?
That's how you get things to work, isn't it? That didn't work. Damn, I tried. Oh, God. What the? Jack cabinet. No Jack cabinet. Go away, Lifeline. I don't need PTSD from you.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Do you like Castlevania? I like it. Do you like it?
Something you doing?
Light bagger. Yay, we got a light banger. Zug zug. Okay. That was cool. We got a treasure. Now we have to get in that door. So the puzzle continues.
Thank you. If you knew the tab, you don't count as a viewer. I saw a guy on Facebook say it, so it must be true.
Yeah, totally. Bubble
has subscribed for 12 months.
Bubble with the entire year sub.
Finame Finkies,
Wow.
Finame Finkies.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Bubble. That's a whole heckin' year. That is the... This is an entire eternity of 12 years. Or month. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling now. Okay, anyway. I found the other door. That was easy to get in. Getting in that back door was the challenge. What? Did we just end up in someone's barn? I am so confused. Oh, there's someone in here. It does just seem like we ended up in somebody's barn. How strange. Hello. I'm glad I found a place to rest out here. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trading that iron ball you've got for this treasure I found in swamp. Okay. You got brass ball. It's true. I do have those. Thank you. I found it just lying there. Still, it's a pretty nice treasure, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's great. The game recognized. Isn't that great? Huge ball. It recognized my brass ball. Where did this take us? Oh, right. The whole point of this was to get to some ruins closer. Oh, shit. Look, hidden treasure. Closer to Windia, right? You found ammonia. 2 ammonia. Those are consumable resurrection items. Like your life potions, as the local host was saying earlier, or your Phoenix Downs or whatnot. Most games kind of have their own vibe to it, and what they name it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shrine. Oh, we got a long trip ahead of us. Holy smokes. Oops. Maybe that leads to a fishing spot. Let's check it out.
I've got balls of steel.
No, I don't have steel balls yet, but I bet I'll find them. I bet I will actually find those at some point. Knowing how this is going.
I'm enjoying the music.
Alright, let's find the treasure. We're not seeing any signs, so I guess there's no fishing spot here. Even though our fishing rod is terrible, and I don't know how to get a better one, it would be good to at least uncover them. Our fishing rod's so bad, it's like kind of defeated the purpose of even doing it. How do you get better fishing rods? Do I just have to get far enough in the game? Yo, what up, Delph? How's it going? How's it going?
Your cow is guarding.
Nice counter. Boy, they parry a lot when guarding. I wonder if ghoul count does anything with really high combo numbers. That'd be kind of cool. Like if you get like 10 or 20, it'll become like a giant slime or something silly like that. That'd actually be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Where's my trashy? You get side quest by fishing mini quests. Sidetracked by fishing mini quests. I do if it's fun, which in 3 it was fun. In this one it's still fun. It's not as fun as 3, but I do like the more control you have. I don't like it's that you can't see the fish. Doing your thing at work. Gotcha. Lots to do this evening. Well, no fishing signs here either. So let's find the bag. Flying in the sky. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I'm here just to amuse myself. You're all here just for the ride. Okay. Poison powder. We haven't found that before. You're just here for the ride. And subbing to get great emotes. Like Beloved Midna and Bubble Lappin just did. Smile. I see we're all flying today. Let's go to camp and save. You goof asses.
Boop, boop. Urshan explains that there are some dragons that can speak as well as understand human language. The wind dragon on Windia is one such dragon.
Oh. Windia is Alina and Nina's home. I'd like to avoid causing any trouble there, if we can.
I'm sure that if we meet with the wind dragon, he'll be able to tell us something about you, Tobias. That'd be cool.
I dropped some money.
Oh. Can I find his money? Is he serious? Did he actually drop money? Or is that just flavor text? Me amusing myself amuses you? Perfect. I appreciate it. do, 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 do. I don't think I can help him find his money. I think he's fibbing or something. Alright. Do a quick rest. We don't need to do any skill swapping. Do you wish to save? I do indeed wish to save. What's up, Nick? What's up, dude? Amfen. We're at a place called Amfen. Is that timer on the top right? Time played? I'm assuming that's what that is. Let's open the menu. Maybe that'll show. Yeah, time. There it is. 2107. Okay, it's the same. It's just your time played. Things and stuff? You're up to things and stuff? Wow, that is so much. That's been this year for me. I've been up to things and stuff. That's about it. Uses Mind Flay to lower its enemy's magic resistance. Huh. I wouldn't mind learning that. Let's see if there's a condition for it. Mind Flay. It's almost always going to use it in the first turn. Alright. So we'll just have everyone guard. Oh man, nobody learned it. That's not good when there's magic users. There we go, we learned it. Coming in from the sauna that's outside. Oh yeah, what's the temperature out there? Tobias learned Mind Flay.
Yay!
Do 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 do.
Let's see how these things handle Cyclone and Ice Blast. I think that'd be fun. All right, here we go. Combo, fingers crossed. Give me combo. Yeah. 82. Oh, that's not too bad. It's too warm for me, so I feel you. Lightning. Whoa, sick. Dude, 3,000 combo. That'll get us a skill from What's Her Nuts. Dude, we should go get it right now. Wait, was it 3,000 combo? Oh, nice level for him. Look at that. 3,000 or more damage in a combo. Yes. Let's go. Let's go learn whatever the hell she's going to teach us. I have a chart that tells you what you need to get skills from masters, but it doesn't say what you get from the masters. I'm just going to walk back right now. You're not compelled, I should say, to do these random encounters, so you can just go straight to where you want to go. Dew point. I missed the dew point. I didn't miss that, no. But you said sauna, which to me means 115 degrees or more. And humid. Usually the saunas are very hot. All right, let's see what she gives us. How's it going? Are you fighting a lot? Yeah, we are. Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. All right, I'll teach you super combo. Oh.
Do a dew point. There is no try.
Who will learn super combo? Attack versus one target. Buttons, something. Pressed equal number of hits. Oh, I kind of want to give it to him. God, that could be good for him or Sias or Cray. No, Cray has like no AP. He's kind of hopeless with that, isn't he? His AP is like kind of useless. Urshan, same problem. Both of their APs are so low. It's like, do I even give them skills, right? Like, what's the point? Kind of sucks. I give it to him. I'll give it to Tobias. 12 AP, just like the last game. All right. 10,000 more damage or more with a combo for her next and what appears to be her last skill. There's another master as well that I might be able to get a skill from. However, I don't remember where the hell they are. I'm gonna see how far back it lets me wander, because maybe we'll be able to talk to them. It's the doggo, the R-wolf. Let's just go on a let's go on some let's perambulate, basically. We're gonna perambulate. I don't think we can go wherever it is. It does, yeah, I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was over here. Like these woods. I think it was these woods, which it doesn't look like we can get back. Yeah, okay. So we can't go back to that master yet. It's funny how I can just ignore all of these random encounters. Alright. Go back in here. And see how far we can get. I'm sure this won't be too bad. Alright. See if we can't steal anything from him. Apparently you can still swallow eyes. Those give speed, I believe. Well, agility. You weren't able to steal. Oof. Really doesn't work too often, does it? It ran away. Weird. I didn't think we were that strong yet. Maybe those are those kinds of enemies that if they're the only ones left, they'll run. Stepping on a part of the walkway that's been repaired will make a loud noise, which could frighten some of the animals in the swamp. Please try to walk quietly. Okay. Alright, we'll RP walk, I guess. I guess my question is, what is the consequence of scaring animals in the swamp in this game? Oh, there's treasure down there. How do you get down there? Oh. I don't know. I do not know. Patrol. Guards Fen, but has little stomach for fighting. These probably don't have any skills. No skills. AKA kick their ass. Okay. Maybe we can get a combo and get a steal. Patrol is watching me intently. That's more than I can say for people in chat. Hey, got him! Got him! I just called out chat, like the whole chat room. Oh, Pilfer. I feel like Pilfer is going to be useless until we get more agility. Boom, boom. You like that one, Daramus? You like that one? Turbo's like, he's got me. Who's healing me? I was looking at chat. Why did I just get healed? You don't think they're bad guys? You don't think so?
You won a great victory!
They healed me? Oh, now I feel bad for killing them. Bonk! I feel terrible! Ribbit. Whee! Alright, next patrols, we'll leave them alone. Oh, okay, now we can get down here. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. Patrol. So they don't want to fight. Minus 1,000 faction with park rangers. Damn it. Now we're going to have to grind that back up. He's watching me again. Kill him! We're playing the bad guys now. At least in this dungeon. Or every time we loot a pedestrian's private belongings. Baby frog. We got some fish loot. Fish lures. Wonder what quote-unquote scaring the animals means here. Like, what does that do? What's the consequence of that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just checking something because I'm a little confused. All right, let's go. Look, there's a gigantic snake. A nuclear winter? You want a nuclear winter? Splish, splish, splish. There's big snacks. Oh, I made noise and then they shifted around. Okay. Oh, there's treasure up there. I appear to be blocked in. Or not observant, not sure. This is interesting. So can I go this way? Technically, yes. Can I walk on the snake? Look at that. The snacks are bridges of a sort. Interesting. You see that? Yeah, Darkins has the right idea. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what it was. You actually use them as bridges. Now the question is, how do I get that chest? Because we are kind of stuck right here now. Like this? There it is. No, that wasn't it. But that did get me over here. And what did that do? Oh, you could jump across. But there was treasure. And as you all know, we don't leave treasures behind. That is the rule. We will never abrogate that rule for any reason. To do so would be a crime against humanity. Oh, damn it. Go back. We're not done in here. We gotta get that chest. Big snack. Those are very large snacks. I don't know if this snake is ever going to get in a position that's going to be beneficial. At least from this side. We have to find some other way to get that treasure. We have to get on there somehow. This is pretty confusing. Can you walk off its head or tail like a ramp? Oh, I got over here. Is this where I wanted to be? No. There are two snakes, though, is what I'm seeing. Can't walk on its head. Can't walk on its tail. No, there's only certain spots that it'll let you walk on. This might be the right side. Yeah, I don't believe we've been down here yet. I think that was the right snake. Oh, there. No, he's blocking it. Just keep moving him. We'll get it. We'll get it. What's up, Hypes in the chat? How you doing today? All right, we got it. Let's go. You found 3 life shards. Whoa. That's actually really good. That's 30 max hit points. Let's save these until we get final teammate. Then we'll have a better idea of the power level and capabilities of our team. I do believe that was the only treasure in this section. Maybe. Oh, there's one. I knew it. How do we get that one? Yeah, there's a treasure right there. Careers Expo all morning. How's that been going? Oh, I can get over here, but I can't affect the snake. Maybe from here. The air quality has been the worst Chicago has ever seen in its history. So not great. The worst in the recorded history of the city. It's been pretty nasty. Well, now I have to remember how to get over there. Maybe this way. This looks promising. Damn it. That just took me exactly where I was. Okay, that didn't help. Maybe here. So many slithery snack. This looks promising. You get out of here, Master Belch. Thanks, Darkins, for the bitsicles. What do we got here? You found scale mail. Ooh. Ooh. Is that good? Actually, I don't know. It's better defense, but slower. Cray. The perfect upgrade for Cray. His agility is completely irrelevant. It's so bad. We could give him 0 agility. It wouldn't affect anything. Thanks for 90 bits, Darkins. Alright, I need snacky pants over here to get me out of here. That's his name. I don't know if you knew that. He just didn't want you to know. He didn't want you to know we call him Snacky Pants. He's a little embarrassed, understandably. It wouldn't be. This just looks like I'm going back to the beginning. Where do I go? Was it this way? I think so. Yes. Because then we get on Snacky Pants again. And then we can go down here. And we can go up here. And then we gotta move this one around so we can get back to the side to my right. Scale mill guarded by snacks. Snack scales armor, maybe. Might be. Did you know Parachops writes awkward fan fiction about Snacky Pants? He's very proud. How do I get down there? I need a snake to go right there. Come on, Snacky Pants. You gotta work with me here. He's not. Over there? Is that how I got over there? Here, this might work. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go to the next section. This was an interesting puzzle area. You know what I noticed in there? There weren't encounters. That's how you do it. Let us do the puzzle. It's kind of like a relief from all the random encounters, and then, you know, you can interchange them. Hello, sign. What do you say? Wildlife preserve, endangered species, snake habitat. Patrol in effect. Those guys patrolling were literally park rangers, like chat said. They were protecting the wildlife. The endangered species. The monsters were afraid of the two giant snakes, as they should be. All right. Get rid of that little mage in the back. Nut mage and cracker? I didn't even notice. You're right. Nutcracker team. That's cool. Ah! Did I hit him twice? Interesting. Beep, beep. Ooh, a free Molotov. Molotov cocktail. Boom, 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 boom. Do you want to set up camp? Yeah. We got through that place. We might as well rest and save. Did I say the same thing? Windia is Alina and Nina's home. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. Same dialogue. So...
Why are all the men that work here bald?
Oh my god. That always catches me off guard. Thank you for 201 bits. Why are they all bald, huh?
Evan.
This is a location I can't go to. Which means it is not a location. Alright, let's go over here. Question mark. What do we got? We don't know. Let's get an eye in the sky. Oh, there's a house.
Why are all the men that work here bald?
Jalen. Thank you for the 201 bits. Bald, I know. Thank you. Thank you for the appropriate level of respect in the call out. We got a hype train going. Let's go. All started from bald spam. Very nice. Thank you for 90 more bits. Which kitty sound effect is everyone's favorite? That cat is a ventriloquist. Very talented cat. Expert at mimicry and ventriloquism. And As it should, indeed. Is that a treasure? Oh, it's a tree stump. Damn. They got my hopes up. I see what I want to see, right? I wanted to see treasure. They wouldn't show it to me. You like the Windows noise, cat? You like that one too, Solika? I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes after we got married. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for marrying a fairy. What the hell? So he married a fairy and she just flies around naked all the time. And he's complaining. I mean, I guess, you know, at dinner parties that might get a little weird. Vigor seed. Raises resistance to status attacks. Lasts until next rest. That's like the vaccine things in the last game. I don't know about y'all, but I don't know if I would be complaining in his shoes. Maybe I would. Maybe she just makes it really weird, you know? Hello, fairy.
Who you think you are, barging into someone's room like that? Get out!
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Right. My bad. Do. She doesn't like our presence here. She's not a fan. I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes. It's a very unusual couple there. I wonder what the point of that was. All right. This way. XP crash sound for fairies. For fairies, for kittens. Fairies might make that sound too. They're fey-like creatures after all. Treasure? We didn't find any signs, that's why I went in here. Was hoping to find another hidden location. No bag. Woo. Nut archer, nut mage. What's up, broski? How we doing? Oh, they missed. They missed. Back from Belgium week. Tired. It was a good time, huh? Well, there's the bag. Gimme. Poison powder. Okay. Still don't know what that does. How goes it around here? It's pretty quiet tonight. It's a very sleepy night. Oh, okay. We can connect to this section now and go back to Shide. I don't remember if this was a town or an outpost. I think this was an outpost. Yeah, this is that outpost. There was a hype train? Oh, I forgot. It's just some bits, thank you. Dude, I need something that actually, like, lets me know there's a hype train other than a single sound. I never remember if there's nothing happening. So I'm never looking at OBS, so I don't see anything happening on there. No new equipment. Alright. Nothing here for us. Finally toured a legit medieval castle with all the stuff, including the jail and torture gear. Wow. Whoa, big exclamation. Required event. What do we got? What do we got here? We'll be in Windia soon, Tobias. Alina and I were born and raised inside Castle Windia. I'm sorry, Nina. I didn't mean for us to end up like this. Coming back to Windia without Alina. But we had to. If you're captured by Ludia again, we'll never be able to find Alina. Suppose you're right. And who knows, we might be able to find some more clues as to Alina's whereabouts here. Oh, there's a ferry.
There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. You gotta help us, Dragon Boy. We were able to get back to our home, but we've been gone from our home so long, we don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, it's gonna be like the fairy village, just like the last game.
We need you to come help us. Will you help us?
Okay. We're gonna help the fairies. What's up, Mira?
Really right, don't you?
No messages.
We're so glad you're here.
We've totally forgotten how to live by ourselves. We need you to tell us what to do and how to do it. Oh, okay. How? Oh, God. Look, it's... Is this the same as the last game, or is it different? You found the first non-saddening Tex-Mex on that side of the ocean? I find it odd that you're in Netherlands in like Central and Western Europe and you're looking for Tex-Mex and not good European food. Why don't you just move back? Or live in like northern Mexico or something. It's fairly similar? Okay. Let's not tutorial and see if we can't figure this out. Look at land. This area cannot be selected. Okay, so this is similar, but there's an overview. Okay. Jobs and orders. This looks similar too. You need some old favorites sometimes? That's fair. Guti, KO, and Fail. They have Endurance, KN, and SL. EN, KN, SL. I'm assuming it's Endurance, Knowledge, and Skill. This one is super high Endurance. So there's only 3 skills now instead of 4. So the one with high endurance probably needs to... It doesn't say which corresponds to what. Like the last game. It would tell you if their skills matched up. This is worse UI design then. Fairies assigned to this job gather food. The amount of food they gather varies daily. It doesn't say which skill it needs. They actually made this harder to understand than the last game. Next week is Nuremberg, and it's a medieval tavern food. Pork shoulder on the bone and spicy boar stew. Dang. Schnitzel the size of a large pizza. Cranberry sauce and lemon juice. On a sausage? Kind of sounds gross. I would try it. I would totally try it. Sounds disgusting, but I would try it. Alright, I guess we do have to read the tutorial because this is not telling us what these skills do. Food is important. Yep. To get more food, we have to hunt. It's a good idea to have about a third of the total population hunting. I want to know about the skills. Types and abilities. Okay. Endurance, knowledge, and style. Oh. Okay. With things we're good at and things we're not so good at. For example, a fairy with high endurance is good at physical labor. Type is our personalities. How much work a fairy does changes based on type. Oh. God. It seems like they made this way more obfuscated. So... Wait, what does this tell fairies what pace to work at? Free fairies don't do much work, but their SL increases. Large food requirement. Fairy determines own pace. Interesting. Oh, these two are diligent and this one's ordinary. They have ages too? Schnitzel's the flattened breaded pork. Oh, okay. That does sound good, dude. No, Billiam. Not yet. I mean, I like 3 better based on previous playthroughs, but I did just like 3. I haven't played this in 26 years, so I don't really know the answer to that. Especially since we just beat 3 recently and not this. So it's not really fair to say. Alright, so nothing here is telling me anything about what the hell these stats mean. That's kind of dumb. The last game would tell you. So the fairy game, minigame in this is already worse than the previous game. They made things way more hidden. Is there any guides for it? No. Oh, good. They don't even have guides for it. Let's see. Do 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 do. I need to know what the hell the skills mean. Do you, Billiam? Do you have a preference? Dang. How is there no guide for this anywhere? That's surprising. Do 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 do. That's very surprising. I know just generally based on what the fans prefer between 3 and 4 and what people watch who have been watching me prefer, that 3 had far more fans than this game. Most of the streams of this game have been pretty quiet. People don't seem that interested in it compared to 3. Which is surprising. It seems like it's just as good initially. Ugh. Okay, hold on. this? Nope. You're equally interested but unequally tired. Yeah, you and the rest of chat tonight. Do 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 do. I'm still trying to find information on this. There just appears to be none. Yeah, what up, Diseased? How you doing? Hell of a day. Cool. Good to hear. Still can't find any information on this. 13 years of streaming. Wow, congrats, dude. That's awesome. It's a long time. Chris does chaos with the raid. How goes the stream? It's nice and chill and quiet. How about you? How was yours? I am currently trying to find any information on the internet about this fairy village, and it does not exist. It's baffling to me. I've loved almost every minute of it. It's pretty awesome, dude. 13 years. Boom, boom. Huh. The internet has info for everything? Well, for Breath of Fire 3 and 4, the internet has been severely lacking on information. This has been like a running problem for both of these games. Yeah, Diseased. I'm trying to find information on the fairy village and it doesn't seem to exist. I just went to the largest guide on GameFAQs and the word fairy doesn't even occur once in a 600 kilobyte text file. How does that happen? Oh my god. Hey, Frenzy Mancer, how are you? Welcome in. The vaguest memory of the fairies. In the third game, at least they explained it too, right? And if you put the fairy in the right spot, it would highlight the skill needed for that spot, and this game isn't doing either of those. Yes, Theramus, I'm doing both spellings. The fairies erase the info. Oh, man, they would do that, wouldn't they? That's a very Fae-like thing to do. Very Fae-like. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Fairy Village. Do, 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 do. Oi. See if is it in this one. Do 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 do. Boop. Fairy colony. Maybe it's in this one. Maybe. Yeah, this might be it. Oh boy, okay. It's a conspiracy by Big Faye. You can trust wikis. There's a page for it. That is definitely hit or miss, but yeah, I can look. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I already looked at this. It's rather bare bones. It didn't even explain the skills, the 3 stats. Yeah, it doesn't have any info. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hardworking and persistent. Stick to task. Diligent. Okay, that's good. Fairies with high endurance rating are suited for manual labor, such as building houses, clearing land, and hunting. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. But the ads are playing. All right, let me go get food real quick. Let's do that really quick. Thanks, Lauren. Appreciate it. Kind of scope are we thinking? There's no answer to that. You know that. Question of the night. It's always open-ended. I'm not looking for you to find what I want. I'm looking to hear what you say. Shamu had what it was called Space Harrier, or is that a mini game? I don't know. That's something I can't even answer. I've never played it. 13 in a card game? I didn't know that. They give you in-game benefit. Oh, that's cool. You bought yourself from Twitter? Sadly, it's still one of the best places to find new indie games coming out and to connect with developers. So I still have extremely strong filtering on Twitter, so I don't see most of the crop, which still works pretty well, but it's still not a great platform. I would say it's the bad platform. Just flatly a bad platform. Let's see. So fairies with high knowledge would be good for weapon and item selling and increasing culture. And then fairies with style will come up with new jobs and services. Okay. So let's have KO and Fail hunt. And then Guti here. Knowledge. Increase culture. Which I don't know how to do. I can have you plow. Like, what are these? This is build and this is clear land, right? This one is horrible at manual labor. Wait, can I, like, change these? Empty plots can't be selected. Okay. This job is unavailable. I can't clear land. I can build. What am I even going to build? Who knows? All right, whatever. Let's get out of this fairy village. This is so confusing. It's so baffling. Did you know that one of us is living with a human out there somewhere? I did, yeah. I wouldn't send fairies with low stats out searching. Don't worry. I didn't send anyone searching. Y'all are just doing manual labor. Each fairy has a different personality. Some are better suited for some jobs than others. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Hey, Dragon Boy, do you want to come visit us? Wait, does this fairy just, like, follow us now?
Once you talk with the wind dragon, the path you must take will be revealed to you. If Urshan says it, it must be true.
Okay.
the fairies looked like they were having fun.
Okay. I wonder what the fairies meant when they said that reality isn't different from a dream. Me too. Dude, he says the same thing. All right, let's go. Bum, bum. Very funny, Turbo. Some negative. Weird anti-gravity body contortions? You lost me on that one, but I'm intrigued. You like the external minigames in the PS3 360 era? External minigames? Wait, what does that mean? Fairy's always at camp now? Cool. Oh, it was weird. Something fell in the kitchen. But there was no one in there, which either means cat or something was just loosely hanging on a shelf. What do you mean? Hey, Neo, what do you mean by external minigames? What is that? I don't understand. Wind Dragon was your nickname in a nursing home? Is that good? Fairly Odd Parents? What's that? What's that? Yo, thanks for 38 bits. Thank you, bunches. Okay, whatever. Let's go here to Windia. Fairly Odd Parent was a Nickelodeon animation show. Ah, that would explain it. I have seen almost none of those. Oops. I saw a house with a door. I wanted to go in it. But it was behind the trigger. The area trigger. Welcome to Windia, stranger. This is my house. And it's also an inn, so drop by if you need a place to stay. Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. Ooh, bass. This has like Breath of Fire 3 vibes as far as the music goes. 200 Zenny. I'm good. I could just stay at camp. Nothing here. I like this. It's got that like fusion style, like from like what is it? Oh god, I was gonna say Earth, Wind, and Fire, but no. Who does that song? No. What is that song called? God, I don't even know now. Oh, yuck, Tiamat. Jesus, what the hell? Separate downloadable games like the Dead Space 2 one or even Wolfenstein 3D re-release that unlocks stuff for Wolfenstein New Order. Huh. That isn't really a mini game at that point, but that is cool. That's just another game. Like a mini game is inside of another game. I can't find the damn thing. It's a song from the 80s. It's in the Vice City soundtrack. Summer Madness? Is it Summer Madness? Yeah, Cool in the Gang, Summer Madness, that song. There you go, that's the song I was thinking of. This reminds me of that a little bit. Doot, 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 doot. This is a peaceful city. Still, even here, there are rumors of war. Right now, I'm just a traveling merchant, but one of these days, I'm gonna have my own weapons store. A big one, too. Oh, yeah? The food, step on a turtle duck. That, Neo, regardless of whatever you want to categorize that as, that's cool. I like that. That sounds pretty cool, man. This bastard sword might be worth it. It may be better at this point than the Scremasax. It's almost 30 points stronger. Gosh. Everything here is so expensive. Ah. Party dress? We're gonna get Nina an elegant cocktail dress. Do we have duplicates of stuff we can sell? Bird drop can be used for fertilizer. Oh. Okay. I probably don't have anything worth a damn. Doot, doot, doot. Here, I can sell a pointed stick for 5 zenny. That's good, right? I have 6 waist cloths? Okay. Well, that's 800 zenny. Got a bunch of these brass helms. They're not worth anything, though. Glass domino. Who'd you just dunk? Tiamat. What'd you just dunk? What did you dunk? Well, do 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 do. Bah, bah, bah. I want this sword, obviously for science, and then I want this bastard sword, and that's gonna leave us with almost no money left. It's too bad you don't have the we don't have the coupons, right? I bet the coupons are an item in this game. I wonder how you get them. See if I can't find out. Coupons. They are. They're from the Manila store. Yeah, we can't fish with this terrible fishing rod. Coffee, turk dog. You got coffee? You got some coffee, turk dog? All right, let's make some purchases. Biter. I want to equip the biter instead of the Zhangdo. The bastard sword, we'll get it even though it's slower. That's okay. Then we could afford the mace, which is 8 points stronger. Wand of Air, ranged wind attack, same effect as Sever. Wait, does that mean I could cast Sever with this? Cause that sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice. Ooh, I'm gonna have to wash these shades soon. They're all scuffed up for some reason. I'm having a hard time seeing. Do 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 do. Let's see. Weapons. What is this? The wand of air, not wind of air. Yeah, cast Sever when used as an item. This is pretty nice. If I buy this for her, this is a significant upgrade, right? But then we wouldn't be able to buy any of the defensive equipment. Oh well. Or his wand. Or his mace, I should say. Alright, now we are completely out of money. 100%. It's harder to get money in this game than it is the last game. Like, much harder. Last game, I always felt like I could get most of the equipment in shops, and this one, I have to be way more selective. No more fighting for me. Okay, guy. A windmill in Windia. Momo? It is Momo. Cameo. I don't think this is the same time period where she wouldn't have aged.
You know, I was thinking, what am I doing here and how did I get here? The last thing I remember, I was working on something in my room. Then there was this big explosion. She isekai'd into Breath of Fire 4? Was there a truck, perhaps, nearby? Oh, well, I guess it's not that important. Hey, would you be interested in hearing some of my stories? Yeah, why not? Thanks, that's really nice of you. You might not know it by looking at me, but I've traveled around a lot. And I've picked up a lot of interesting stories here and there. Here, I'll teach you something I learned. I forgot where, but anyway, I'll show you how to drowse. It'll help you relax. Okay. Drowse. Oh, she's a master. Look at that. Momo is a master. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Her growth is 8 extra hit points a level, so it doesn't really affect gross. What the hell does drowse do? Let's see if I can't find out. Hi, Lickety. What's the pretty cat want? Yeah, let's find out what this drowse does. Do, 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 do. Okay. If this is to be believed, you probably don't want to assign her to anyone. Characters in the back row will fall asleep and recover 10% of their HP AP round. The recovery's nice, but what if you want to use that character? They're asleep. Yeah. Thanks for your time, Momo. God, why did they make her suck in this? That's too bad. Come back and see me again when you've got the time. I'll tell you about some other things I know. Bye. Yes, ma'am. Doot 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 doot. Oh, you came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. Okay. So she's not... I have the funniest feeling, like I don't belong here. It's as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. She literally isekai'd into the next game. That's hilarious. I like the color palette they gave her in this versus the last game. It actually looks better. She runs on your total play time. Okay. So apparently we haven't played long enough to learn anything from her yet. That's okay. It's just something we can revisit here and there. Yeah, the purple robes, I dig it. It's amazing, no? What the difference wings and gills make, yes? Still, whether you live in the sea or fly in the air, business is business, eh?
Trade for items. Oh, Manilo. Bamboo rod. I need to catch 2 sea bream to get a better fishing rod? God, are you kidding me? How are you supposed to catch things with the worst fishing rod in the game? If this is the only way to get the better fishing rod, then this fishing game is already far worse than the last game. And it's not even close. I've been avoiding fishing because the starting rod they give you is so bad. It's like almost pointless. I doubt that, May. I would say no, it does not mean that. Gosh. Really disappointing if that's the only way to get a better fishing rod.
I heard that Princess Selena's disappeared. I sure hope she's all right.
So do we. That's why we're here. We'll do what we can, old fella. I heard that Princess Nina's left in search of her missing sister. The king must be worried sick. Nah, she hasn't. She's right here! I should just talk to everyone with Nina and see if that changes anything. No, don't talk to her. I'm trying to loot her house, okay? Come on. Anything here? Haha! 6 apples. Nice. Who's your mind now? Don't you worry, it won't disappear anywhere. If my sister disappeared, I'd look for her too. Aw. The kids are worried about each other. That's nice. I like the music here. At first I thought it sounded too like lullaby-ish, but it's got a nice beat to it. Yeah, Bamboo Selnica, yeah. Pretty disappointing. Isn't that the town that was on the front line during the war? She must be brave to go to a place like that. Princess Alina went to Sinesta. True. But she was already gone by the time we got there. Oh, look. There's a little back way here. Oh, they didn't put any hidden stuff back here? That would have been a great spot to hide something. Whee! The next one in line is only found. In the hope the princess will return us safely, I named this one Alina. Oh, it's a pigeon. Interesting. Alright, I think those are the only buildings I can actually enter, surprisingly. Oh no, I didn't go in this. I don't think I went in either of these. Let's go in these. You could be patient and skip the bamboo rod. Okay. We found a kitty! I like when we find the kitties. Meow! In order to prevent the young master from growing any fatter, I hid all the silverware. Now he can't eat anything at all. Forcing a real crash diet, huh? Squeak! You got mice in here, lady. Swallow eye and fish heads. Damn. That was 2 each. That's really good. Yeah, the kitty had a dialogue portrait. Isn't that great?
We lost everything. Our chopsticks, spoons, forks, toothpick, even our straws.
I did get a fork or a spoon.
Wait. What you're carrying there? Is that a spoon? Would you be willing to give it to me? I'll give you 8 pieces of Aurum for it.
Is this a good deal? Or do I need the spoon for something else? I mean, this sounds great to me.
You have a spoon? Here's pure solid gold.
Like, thank you. Seems like an okay deal. Oh, gosh. I like when games do silly things like this. Do 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 do. All right, let's give him the spoon. There you go.
Thank you so much. Now the young master will be able to eat again.
8 pieces of Aurum. You need all your spoons every day. Don't worry, we've swapped you over to a spell slot system so you can keep your spoons for other usages. That should help out.
I want to eat now.
Oh, this person. Look at how he's like wiggling his arms like a spoiled little crap. It's a plate of spaghetti. To eat it, you need a fork. Oh, okay. It's a plate with pudding. To eat it, you need a spoon. Well, I just gave him the spoon. It's a cream soda. To drink it, you need a straw. It's a plate of cold cuts. To eat them, you need a toothpick. Play with noodles on it. To eat them, you need chopsticks. This is fascinating. Do you get cantrips? Absolutely. Yeah, you totally get cantrips. Mainly 2 of them.
Chicken.
One of them is called cantrip, and you'll just trip all over the thing, all over stuff all the time. And the other is called summon procrastination. That one will be firing off all the time, even when you don't want it to. It's a weird spell.
I taught my boy to have proper manners. He won't touch his food with his hands ever.
Oh, okay. There's a book titled Using Silverware. Dude, I'm busy exploring this town. I don't need ads right now, okay? Table manners for children. Alright. There's a book titled Diet Hard 3. Instead of Die Hard? Oh my god. I wonder if that was a localization thing. I doubt it was called that in Japan. Nothing here. Oh.
Hey, Popo.
How you doing today? Dun, 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 dun. You like the Diet Hard one there, miss? Was that one right in your wheelhouse? Let me go wash these shades. They're really foggy. The foggy. Let me do that really quick. It'll take like a minute or 2. Ad break's the perfect time to do it, right? Bum bum bum. You're gonna go on a quick little trip with me. This is my phone. Push this button, then you can see what I see. See? There's your chat. I'm actually projecting this to a CRT. So this is how I'm playing. You go for a ride. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Going for a ride. Damn it, Lauren. Look at this. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Who's the closest Star Spirit to Mario? It's the one at Koopa Bros Fortress, right? Mario somehow reaches there. Can the Koopa Bros defeat him?
Keep Bowser, you mustn't worry.
Who said that? Well, someone else said that.
Hiya!
What?
Is this a Ninja Turtles reference?
Okay. All right. Oh man, it's TMNT at home. Yep, that's it. Oh god. What the? Let's see what's over here. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous over. Oh, that's 6 million Cyclopses.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
It's like every night, just bam, cat. Hello. Yeah, right.
She's way too smart.
My shades are all cleaned up.
Excuse me.
Whoa, which clip was it? This is an old one right here. This is like a 6-year-old. No.
Excuse me, princess.
This is either 6 or 8 years old, this clip. I'm so good at breaking games.
Yes.
Do you know what you've done?
Blink was definitely fine.
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree
Mega Man
with
Legends
my
is great.
sentence, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later.
This game is such an anime. It is an anime, yeah. Yeah. Mega Man Legends is just an anime in video game form. It's good times. What was the clip that you all were reacting to there? Why are you keeping me in the dark? Come on, I want to be in it on the fun. What was it? That's all right. Indian women sure are pretty, ain't they? My wife was pretty in her day too. Was? Oh boy, this guy's gonna be in trouble. That guy's certainly gonna be in trouble. Do, 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 do. I like all the little like windmills and stuff around town. They say it's okay even for travelers like me to go inside the castle. I guess that means the king must be a pretty friendly fellow. Please use this lift to get in the castle. Okay. How long are you all gonna keep me in the dark on this shit? I will put this controller down until one of you answers. Yo, Hoppy the Fool, how are you? What are we answering? For the third time, what clip were you reacting to? Windia hit so hard by wartime rationing, they only have 2 camera angles. Damn. Rough times. Camera austerity measures. Hoppy, how are you today? Hey, Moggy. Look who's here. Look who's here. Who's the little guy? What's the little man want? You heard your name in one of the clips, and it was the one with, oh, your staring emote, where you put it like the gigantify. Look at the little guy. He's a good boy. Yeah, you want change, Critch? There you go, buddy. Yeah, good boy.
You want to pet that mog?
Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. Oh, yeah, he's leaning into it. At least once a week? Gosh, that's a pretty low quota. I usually get way more than that. Yeah, there you go, Mog. What a good boy. You want this side? There you go. Let's get the ear. He's a good kitty. Did you have a good nap, Moggy? Did you have a good nap? He really likes the ear scratches. Isn't that cute? You're being a nice guy. Are you being a nice guy? No more? Oh, the paw came out. Okay. He's done. That is enough pets. He's gotten overstimulated. He doesn't want any more. I didn't see you reacting to any clips, Hoppy. You started talking after that they were done. But you don't know. I'm confused. How are you gonna post a clip if you didn't react to it while they were happening? So okay, yeah, you're posting someone else's clip. Okay, cool. That's why I was confused. I'm just gonna leave that there. Thank you for sharing. Let's go in here. What do we got in here? Okay, so this just goes up higher. Let's see what we got up here. This place may have some confusing navigation from what I'm seeing.
Where are all the men that work here both?
She asks a valid question. If you're lucky, you might see the wind dragon flying here. Cool. Cool. Do, 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 do. Here we go. You like that new type of ad? What new type of ad?
Ordinary citizens are not allowed past this point.
I think Nina would qualify as someone who is not an ordinary citizen. Ads don't interrupt the stream anymore. They very much do. That has not changed in many years, and it probably will not change. So yeah, ads very much will interrupt any stream. And the way it interrupts the stream depends on what settings the streamer has. Don't people get scared living so high up? We Windians are not afraid of height. On the contrary, we love high places. Look at this little frog. I ain't afraid of heights. Whew, this little frog kid has got some guts. Really? Yes, really. The ad format has not changed in many years. There is a setting that the ads play on the right of the stream. No, but there are some rare ads that will happen that way, yes. And as you probably can understand, those types of ads that don't interrupt the stream are going to be noticed by less people and are therefore far less attractive to advertisers buying the ads. They want them to be seen. That's why you don't see those very often. But the actual normal ad breaks that streams run, like myself, have nothing to do with those kinds of ads that you just mentioned. I run 3 minutes every hour because that's the minimum amount you need to run to get rid of pre-roll ads, and it reminds me to take a break every so often. Otherwise, I will forget for several hours at a time. So I've just turned it into an opportunity to be like, hey, let's stop playing the game, ignore the ads, and just take a quick break. Oh, I can't go in here. Okay. I thought that was a door. 'Twas not a door. All right, let's go in here. I like this music. 3 minutes every hour?
Thank you.
Been the minimum amount needed to kill pre-rolls for about 5 years? 6 years? Yo, Endolin, thank you for the community gift sub, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. You're good? That's good to hear. No one can pass this point without permission from the king. Okay. Okay. I would say at least half the channels I watch, but it's probably a lot more than that, run regular ad breaks to get rid of pre-rolls.
Press down plus B and scream.
Pre-rolls are far more disruptive.
Darkins10000 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Christas Chaos.
Yo, Darkins, thank you. There you go, Krista. No ads for you now. Because you got a sub. And you got the best emotes now. Hell yeah. Thanks, Darkins. Is this a door? It is a door. Okay. Treasure. Ring of Wind. Ooh. Where's HP are restored by wind attacks? Yeah, I'll give that to him. Why not? That's pretty dope. And I can give him the Fire Ward. I mean, I don't run ads for money, Diseased. My viewership is way too small for that to really matter. I do it so that people don't get pre-rolls. If I was to have to rely on ad revenue to get by, I would be homeless. If you want to actually pay your bills with ads on Twitch and only ads, You need a viewer average of probably at least 3,000 a night. What's up, Razorblon? How are you? Alright, they should move out of the way if I talk to them with Nina. I'm sorry, but ordinary... Princess Nina? It's good to have you back, Princess Nina. Yeah, that's right. The king is waiting for you. Alright. We have gained ingress into the castle area. Bum, bum, bum. So we could go downstairs. Who's this guy? What a nose.
It's Princess Nina. Go on in, Princess. You can see the king anytime.
Oh, he's in here. I wanted to explore. Crap. Bum, 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 bum. There's a rando of this? That's cool. Chilling, trying to finish homework, but procrastinating. You got this.
I didn't know what to think when I received word from Ludia that you've been captured. What was I supposed to think? My daughter goes out in search of her missing sister, only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory. How did this happen?
Because we went there.
I beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault. If it hadn't been for me. Enough. What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you my thanks, Chief Cray. As you will probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally Ludia is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter.
That is true. 3K viewers a night. You want to interact with everyone too much? You'd be able to handle it. You'd be fine. You just wouldn't interact with everyone. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a stream.
There just wouldn't be one.
When you have that many people, not every chat message is worth reading out aloud and directly engaging with. A lot of people are engaging with each other or just reacting with emojis. It's not something you need to like directly address every time.
In spite of our obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibilities as leader of the Warren Nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did. So what do you intend to do now?
Continue the search. Is that right, Spike? My chat is slow enough that I can engage with most messages, but when things start popping, like let's say I get a bunch of really big raids and chat is flowing, like the same thing happens. Like I don't have to directly engage with every message. There's no reason to, because a lot of people are talking to each other or just reacting. Like I just hope people know I'm reading them when I can, right? Just, like 99% of people are gonna understand there's nothing personal about it.
Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you are here. We will of course do everything we can to protect you.
Father, there's something we'd like to do while there's still time before the Ludians come. What is that? We want to meet with the Wind Dragon. We have questions that only he can answer. When it gets like that, you'll lose the game time and might as well just go to just chatting. Even if it's just chatting, if your chat is moving that fast, you can't do it, right? But I will say, when it's busier in here, the game moves slower and I don't care. Like I've always prioritized chat over the gameplay. That's always been true for over 10 years now. So for me, it's no big deal. Because it's the purpose of the stream. That's why I have to fight my head every time nobody says anything for 5 minutes or more, you know? It's like the literal purpose of my stream is gone. It means I'm failing as a streamer and not getting people to react or say to anything.
Bungreong, the wind dragon, the patron god and protector of our people. Whoa, look at that.
Serpentine, like. That looks cool. The dragons in this game are so, like, distinct looking compared to, like, the previous games as far as, like, their aesthetic. We need to speak with Pyongyong? I don't know how to pronounce that, but it looks Chinese. Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons. Yeah, the dragon designs in this are really cool. I've liked the dragon designs in all of them, but this one I think that has the most distinct designs. Yeah, that looks badass. Has some of your favorite portraits? You mean in just like video games in general? Because I think this is the only one that has portraits and dialogue as far as Breath of Fire games go. None of the others do. Except maybe Dragon Quarter. I don't know. I never played it. I don't plan on it. Totally a Breath of the Wild dragon? Yeah. So Capcom traveled in time 17 years in the future to take Nintendo's design. Very nice. I bet they've used that technology for other stuff too. It's impressive, impressive desire to succeed there. To your point, Disease, they do look similar, don't they? But I think that's like a traditional Japanese design for dragons, kind of that serpentine style dragon. I think there's like some mythology to that. So you probably will see that in a lot of like media. In general, the pixel art's nice. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I like it too, Reza.
I see, but even though I am king of Windia, I have no control over the dragon. You know that.
We believe that if the dragon can tell us what the Empire's searching for, then we might be able to think of some way to stop them.
I see. Very well. Go to the woods east of here. There you will find the Oracle of Wind, a priestess who serves the dragon.
Ah, okay. Crystal, thanks again for the raid. It was good to have you.
I shall inform her you are coming. Rest tonight. You can begin your journey in the morning.
Can I explore the rest of the castle? Fingers crossed.
Doot, doot, doot. The Oracle lives in the forest to the east of Windia. Don't worry, should the Ludians inquire about you, we will think of something to distract them.
Excellent. And I do have control, so I can hopefully explore the rest of the castle.
King has been put into a most difficult position. On one hand, he has to protect his daughter, Princess Nina, and on the other, he has to maintain our relations with Ludia.
That's not a good position to be in. Okay, we can go in his room and loot it. Excellent. Fat frog. I found a fat frog in his dresser. What the hell? It's gotta be fish bait. Yeah, it's fish bait. We found Freg in the king's dresser. Oh my gosh. This game is funny. We didn't go down this way yet. I want to check this out. Bubble. What makes a minigame and a video game good? They have a fun multiplayer mode called Pokathlon. Okay. So, what makes a minigame and a video game good, though? That sounds fun. It's interesting that Western media portrays them as evil or dangerous in general, but Eastern see them as the opposite. As far as those serpentine-style dragons, I didn't know that. That is an interesting distinction.
Nothing to report.
It's another exciting day in the castle, I see. Oh, we got a dining room? Strategy sessions were held every day here during the war. I'm just glad the war's over with. I hope we never have another one. Something tells me the war is going to happen again in this game. Just a vibe. Based on everything that's going on. It feels like it's gonna happen again. This is the dungeon. There's not much of interest here to see.
I'll be the judge of that.
I can't believe I was stupid enough to get caught. Oh well, at least I still got the treasure in blue text I was looking for. See, I'll trade it for that brass ball you've got there. Seriously? Should I be trading with a criminal? Might as well. You got tin ball. I heard that belonged to the king himself. Tin sounds worse than brass. Did we just get grifted? Or is that the natural progression of this silliness? I feel like we just got totally hoodwinked. Oh, I see king. Understood. Dungeons where the fun happens, yeah. King has fishing bait in his drawer. The kingfisher is a bird that hunts fish. King is windy and so has bird-like wings. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's what I got out of that. Very nice. Maybe there is a connection. Maybe it was just like a subtle like wordplay negative. The training progression is sometimes odd. It was the natural progression. Gotcha. Where's this go? Oh, there's another room. Oh, there's a piano. Check it out. Cool. Can't interact with it, sadly. Nothing really to this room. It's just nice looking. But otherwise, it doesn't seem to have any purpose as of now. Alright, what's down here? Princess Alina is engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Princess Nina is the next in line to the throne. Which should I choose? A love that is wrong or a love that cannot be? Oh god, okay. She won't fly in here apparently. Bum 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 do 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 do. Let's see here. Okay. I think I've seen everything in this castle. I wonder if you can get in that passage down there. Maybe. Probably not. Traded my item for 10 times that. Very funny. You're a funny guy. Spike. Something that completely changes up the skill involved in the main game, challenges you in a new way, but also doesn't break the immersion. So Pokathlon is a mix of timing games and tapping on the screen, not leveling up Pokemon in the right way. Ah, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That would make a minigame pretty good, right? I get you. Oh, what do we got in here? We got a soul gem. Okay. I never really used those. They take up an accessory slot. Does this mean Princess Alina isn't coming back? I don't know. Wisdom fruit. Oh. Hell yes. That's a good one. Okay, now we've seen everything. I'm pretty sure we have. The mental progression is a bit weird, but you can only ever upgrade. I understand. Okay. So I guess we're going east to some shrine. They have a printing press in Windia and therefore romantic fiction about the royalty for that guy to get obsessed over. I don't know, I think parasocial shit happened well before printed word. People with power and celebrity has always been a thing, so. What's this? This is a spot you stop on, but not actually a location that I can enter. It's weird that there's so many of those. Phil Collins song? Okay. Oh, sorry about the yawning. Sleep has been hard to come by the last few days. The air quality is like been giving me headaches. And then that's interrupting sleep. Doot, doot, doot. I like some of his songs. Alright, we got the nutmages and crackers. So we got the nutcrackers. Let's go with Nina. Do Cyclone. And we can have him just do Frost for a little extra damage. Boink! Drop the flower pot on my head. Everything okay there? No. It's literally the worst air quality in the recorded history of Chicago. Oh, they didn't combo. That's too bad. Damn, even with his accuracy boost, he missed. This should do it. Oh yeah, they got their new weapons. 290 Zenny. Okay, not bad. We need to get more fights like that. We need to earn enough to get more upgrades. Like a better weapon for Cray. Better armor for Nina. Weather Vane. Have I found that before? I think that's new. It is. Deals minor wind damage to one target. Okay. That's... whatever. No, it's not pollution. It's definitely wildfires in Canada. The air quality in Chicago is almost always fine. Used Sias quite a bit back when you played this. The nice part about this game, Spike, is you can use everybody. They all gain experience after every fight, and you can swap them by just pushing right or left in combat whenever it's your turn. So the nice thing that this game did better than all the 3 previous Breath of Fires is it lets you use the full party without any sort of penalty whatsoever. It's really nice. So you don't have to do like what you did in the last 3 games where you just stick with like the same party. There's no reason to anymore. You just use whoever's the best for any situation. So like, oh, right? I just did the last fight. Oh no, Nina's not in the party, right? No, everybody is, look. Nina, okay. We'll have her do Cyclone. That's really cool. So there's really no reason to stick with anybody. That's not to say you can't, but you are kind of holding yourself back at that point. Damn, they just won't combo. The RNG in the combos is really problematic because the system is otherwise really good. It's most of North Central and Northeast United States, King. Like, pretty much that entire area of the US. How are the masters in this one? I like them better. In this one, as soon as you unlock a master, you can assign it anytime you want from camp. You don't have to go back to that master to then reassign it to somebody. In addition to that, the requirements to unlock the master skills aren't levels anymore. They're specific actions. So like recently, I just learned a new skill for Tobias, or Ryu, whatever you want to call him. Oh, nice. He learned Blunt. For doing a combo of 3,000 damage or more, and it gave him super combo. So you could swap your masters literally anytime you want, and I don't think there's not a progression of levels like in the previous game, or if you swap them out halfway, you lost that progress. That doesn't happen anymore because they don't worry about your levels, but they still give stat changes on level up. So you can still use masters to try and build your characters the way you want. Glass shard. What the hell? Charmcast Studios. Hello. Where's the follow button gone? I don't know how to answer that. Should be where it always is, unless maybe you have a plug-in or something. I don't know. Depends on what platform you're using. Depends on whether or not you're doing full screen or theater mode, or I don't know. It depends on a lot of things. It's a good question. Whoa, what is that thing? That's a new enemy. Bilboa. Ooh, let's see if that has anything good. Does it have any skills? It does. It has 2 of them. Alright, everybody guard. What did that Bilboa do on the first turn? Did anyone catch it? Also, let's get rid of these mages. I'm gonna have her Cyclone. Alright, cool. Ow! Alright, guard, Cray. Actually, let's have Urshan. No, Cray's fine. Guard. This has 2 skills I don't have. Yeah, it still has the stat additions and subtractions at level. That's why I was saying you can still use them to build your characters in a different way or enhance what they already have. Normal browser. Huh. You had to open another browser. What the heck? I never heard of that. That's really strange. This thing is not using any of its skills. Damn! It's still alive even after that damage. You were catching a discussion about it from some folks that are affected by it. I was looking at some of the worst areas. Oh, I understand. There must be some conditional for this thing to actually use its skill. Or the guide is wrong, which is pretty freaking common. It says it's a 50% chance to use this skill, and all it's done is regular attacks the entire fight. I don't think this guide is correct. It's attacked us like 6 or 7 times without using any skills. Rizabon, a minigame that's good. It has to be difficult enough that makes you want to keep trying, but also has to not be annoying or frustrating. Things based on RNG you feel make them worse, in your opinion, to play because it's out of your control, which can be frustrating versus timing minigames. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, this has got to be wrong. I don't think this thing has any skills. It hasn't used a single one. I failed to believe that I just rolled heads 10 times in a row. So we need to look this up. there's no way this guide is right. Ah. The guide is wrong. Yep. Oh, I see. I think the guide is right. Yeah, okay. There's a Bilboa and a Bilbao. That's the difference. This thing has a skill, but it can only use it on its first turn. So we already missed the boat. If we see another, we'll try. But it has something called Blitz. Or no, Last Resort. Not Blitz. You stole Roast? Nice. I like a good roast. Who doesn't like a good roast? Doot doot. Well, thank you, by the way, Charmcast, and welcome in. If this is your first time, it's good to have you. Masters are kind of like an accessory slot now. I think that's fair, yeah. You equip them for their will effects. Yeah, that's different too. Each master has a passive in this that wasn't in play in the last game. Like the last game, some masters had a certain stat change if you equip them, but in this one they give you like different passives. Like Nina has a master that just gives her haste, so she just goes faster, right? Cray has one that increases his damage but lowers his accuracy. At least being somewhat fun, extra rewards that are absolutely required and making the characters look ridiculous. And Yakuza does them the best. Yeah, that's what I hear. You blame Ash? Not that you know them, but her Discord is where you found me. I'm assuming you mean Ash said hi. Is it just me, or is it like wherever we go, a dragon shows up?
Urshan says that it is just as the song said. I am told that it is merely proof that we have become tangled in the dragon's paths.
Interesting. Ash said hi, right on, right on. One of the channels I watch frequently. Pretty awesome streamer that Ash said hi. Harvey Dent could do that no problem in the Dark Knight. Wait, do what? No problem. I'm sorry, I lost context. I'm like, huh?
Dragons, big and quiet, like me.
Yeah, like you. Sure, let's visit the fairies and see how this is. Bilboa changes behavior if you use a fire attack on it. Oh, okay. A boar would run from fire. You're right. No messages. I guess that means the fairies have done nothing. Let's take a look. Yeah. It seems like nothing has been accomplished. They haven't even gotten any food yet. You're slacking, fairies. So yeah, anyone who is asking about the master system, let me show you right here. You go in camp, right? You go to master. And then it lists the ones you've unlocked. I'm missing one in the middle there. Did I miss a master, or do you just get it later? You can view their info, so see? This one has haste, increased speed in combat, and there's its stat gross. Oh, it tells you the next ability you can learn from it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Next, Blitz. Oh, she teaches Blitz. That's a freaking 10k combo, though, to do that. 10 head flips in a row. Oh, Spike. Yeah, Harvey Dent could do. You would also run from Fire Charm? Fair. Stephjan, hello. Hi. Yeah, we found Momo, but decided not to use her because of this drowse ability. They made her suck. I'm like, no, I don't want my characters falling asleep in battle. Why would I want that? I don't care if it heals them. If you don't have control over it, that's terrible. Do 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 do. I think this is Stole. He gives more agility, growth. That's it. But he also has that filch ability, which is okay. We just need to get more masters. We just need to get more. Fairy only advances when you have an encounter, which we have. Yeah. I can get that master now? Huh? Let's look at my master list here. Oh, I have to have 2 master lists open. Okay, so let's see. This list says Arwolf, which we have. Stole, we have. Una, we have. Njomo is a fairy. Build a house in the fairy village, which we obviously don't have. We don't even have land to build a house in, let alone a house. So that must be it. So no, we didn't miss any masters yet. Do 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 do. Do you want to save? I want to save. Do 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 do. Most partners you follow don't do that. What partners are you following? Most of the ones I follow do that. Are you only looking at really huge channels? The memory card slots? It's cool, right? Yeah, well, that would do it. I don't think it has anything to do with partner, just channel size. Especially since it's so much easier to get nowadays. They've removed the whole requirement of having to even describe yourself, your content, and your community. You don't even have to do that anymore. You just have to reach numbers. Twitch is trying to automate the whole thing, which we'll see how that goes. Maybe that's good, maybe it's not. Be Troop. I think these are new. Have we fought these? I don't know if we fought these yet. Let's take a look if they have any skills. Risky Blow, which we already know. We already know. Risky Blow. I think Cray has it if I'm not mistaken. No? Urshan? Oh, Risky Shot. Oh, we don't have Risky Blow then. Do 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 do. B-Troop uses its shield to guard against attacks. Break the shield. Its shield has been destroyed. I think that's the criteria you need to learn this. Wild Swing. That is, I think Cray has. Yeah, okay. It didn't use it. Oh. No, you're not supposed to kill it, Urshan. God damn it. We're trying to learn something here. all right, let's try again. Welcome back, broski. Got stuff to make bacon, egg with cheese on brioche milk. OJ, geez, a lot of good stuff. Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this thing's gonna die before we break its shield. Damn. Alright. Got another free bronze shield. We can sell that. Did I get the treasure here? I don't remember. I kind of spaced out. It's been that kind of day. It's been that kind of day. Oh, there's an NPC.
I don't believe it. Ain't a thing worth fishing in this river. You want to go fishing too?
Well, let me tell you about a real good fishing spot I know about. It's just outside this forest. Go and take a look. Oh, thanks. Okay. I don't even know if this is the place I'm supposed to be or if it's a random encounter. My ADHD memory is definitely betraying me right now. Bilboas. So first turn only, they might use something. They decided not to. Good. Wonderful. Okay. I never learned this skill in the last game either. There's some lightning. Some big lightning damage here. Here it comes. Yeah. Nice. Damn, they got a lot of hit points. Dude is strong. Sias is good. Like, he's real good. He's putting in work. Ooh, 700. Look at that. The 2 hits are great. Urshan leveled. Ooh, 3 agility for Urshan's a lot. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm a little spun around because I don't even know if this was the dungeon or like what. Was that a random encounter? No, it was the dungeon. Okay. That's why I got so spun around. How dare Housey feed you instead? Wow, what a monster. There it is. Oh, we didn't learn it. Damn. That's what I was trying to learn. Last resort. Too bad. Damn, they both did it and we didn't learn it. This one must be like a low chance or something. I think last resort is a scary attack. It kills all of your defense, but like makes your damage extremely high. Yeah. Ooh, good parry. 1200. Goddamn, Cray. Oh, you missed! How dare! You're not allowed to miss that. Beep beep. Doon, 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 doon. Cornbread. Oh yeah, cornbread's great. Love me some cornbread. Sorry if I missed any messages. Was not intentional. Is it this way? I guess it's this way. Let's look around. Me too, Faputa. Yeah. I like the way it's drawn and animated too. We're getting low on apples. It's alright, I have like 70 healing herbs. We should be okay. We should be alright. Alright, everybody try to learn a skill from that bee. It didn't use one. What a jerk. Wild swing. No, we're trying to learn... I think it started with an R. Damn it! It's dead again. All right, next one. I think so, Juiceat. Yeah. There, I just used it. Oh, I just used it. But we had already taken our turn. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe Sias will counter kill it again. Come on, man. The very light coloring took some adjusting to, but you like the look of this game? Yeah, it's slightly different in aesthetic, isn't it? How did I walk up there? Oh, there's a ramp. I didn't even see that. Oh, it was a happy little accident. We Bob Rossed it. So how do we get across there, then? There's a bag down there. Well, I wonder if there's anything over there. Maybe. That might be the correct direction. How do we get that bag? How to ride the logs. Move in front of a log. Okay. Once you've stepped on a log, use the directional button to move it. You cannot move against the grain of the log. You can move off the log when... You can move off the log you are on when it touches another log or the ground. Okay. Well, there's 2 skills so far here that we could potentially learn. Let's see if we can't get one. Damn, they still didn't learn it. I wonder why that's so hard to get. That's the one we want, is Last Resort. Ah, I got it. Sias got it. Nice. Wonder who that would be best on. Probably Cray. If he's going to be a mountain of hit points, it would make most sense to give it to him. Ah, man, he whiffed. Oh, gosh. Alright, you attack this. You go... Actually, hold on. Let's work with our speed here. Alright, there we go.
Damn! You hit too hard. Cut that out.
God, they have a lot of hit points. Sias leveled. We got charge points. That's good. 4 agility is good. He's like... It feels like you could build Sias any way. He seems to just get every stat, but like not huge amounts of any of them, except hit points. His hit point growth sucks. It's pretty bad. Oh, I see. You can only make the log go in like certain directions. Makes sense. This way. Then I can get the bag. Perfect. You found 2 weather veins. Alright. You go all out physical damage on Cray with that counter move. Counter move? Oh, that skill I got? I think Urshan has that. What's over here? Is this an exit? No. I think this leads to treasure. Sure does. Long boots. Those are probably not going to be used. I think they're just purely a defensive accessory. Yeah. Those almost always seem pointless when you can gain far much more utility with other stuff. They should have given those items their own slot. What's up, Ales? How are you? What's the good word? 3 of these things. Like, these things are hard, but they hit hard, so I have to be careful. One unlucky round and somebody could be dead. Did they all use last resort? So they're all gonna hit really hard, but they're all gonna take a lot of damage.
Edge in 1 minute. Ow!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Woo! Let's put Urshan in. Just because he's low on hit points. Tobias is.
Hiya!
Doing well on your end? Burning the midnight oil? Never played this series? You missed out if you like JRPGs. It ranks up there. Better than most. Oh no, my last apple. Ads are about to start, chat. Let's go ahead and pause the game until they are done, so nobody misses any. We'll keep 1 apple, since we apparently need 80 unique items to learn steel. This whole keeping 1 of everything is not helping my money situation. We'll make the best of it. I wish there was a song in this area. It felt like in this era, I noticed RPGs started doing this thing more often where they would have locations that don't have music. Some of them more egregious than others. And I think it works for ambience, but it puts my brain to sleep. Also, how's it going, Cabot? You missed out, Stefan? Yeah. I don't know if you can still hear me. This game can be played on modern systems now. Since, was it late last year? If I'm right, it's on GOG and Steam now. Which was ported from the European PAL release of this game in like the early 2000s. The PC, there was a PC PAL version. Which makes me wonder if it's a PAL version, but PC. Did they adhere to the weird 50 hertz thing? Probably not, since it was on PC and not a TV. I know like TV standard in PAL was generally 50 hertz. But I don't think monitors did that. Like PC monitors. I think that they still did whatever they respect for. Mastering the minigame will grant you rewards for the main game. Ales. That's what makes a minigame in a video game good. Triple Triad in 8 or Blitzball. Dude, I actually liked Blitzball. And they kind of ruined it. Well, they really ruined it in 10 too. You can no longer control the characters in it. It was like, what's the point? Oh. It was like I don't know why they did that. It just made something that was already very grindy way more so. It's an interesting distinction there because it's 2 of the exact same minigame. One's good and the other is terrible. And the sole difference is one you can control the character, the other you cannot. That's the only difference. Pretty wild. Makes you wonder how grindy that game actually is. Alright, the ads are done. Thank you for waiting. Stefan, I don't know if you heard me, but since we were in ad break, you can play this now. Because it's for sale on GOG and Steam now, as of like last year at some point. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can. Cool. There we go. What if I go this way? Oh, that just takes me back. So yeah, if this was a game you missed out on and you want to play it, like legit, you can buy it on GOG or Steam. Apparently Steam will have the slightly better controller support, but GOG's version will be better because there's no DRM. You can play it offline, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it has a better filter, so it doesn't look as smoothed over. It looks better retro filter, I guess, or non-filter, I should say. But I don't know 100% if that's true. That particular facet. Cracker nut mages. All right. So we got nutcrackers. Let's have Nina just cyclone to get rid of that guy in the back. When the rewards are useful for the main game and the gameplay is engaging, then a minigame is good, says Cody. I think a reward is really important to have a good minigame in a video game. I think it's extremely important. Reaper, it benefits the main game and is good enough that you get excited to play it instead of groaning. There you go. I feel like a lot of you are keying into a rather important detail about minigames, is it has to have some sort of tangible benefit to the main game, doesn't it? Like, I've played minigames in video games that are fun, but ultimately I never bother with because there's no point. Like, for example, I think in the original Mario RPG, you can buy that, like, Game Boy handheld or whatever, and you play that, like, shoot-'em-up-esque game where you blow up with an object and then it explodes and its shrapnel can blow up nearby objects and it, like, chain reactions. But I don't think there was ever any purpose to that other than just killing time. It was fun, but it ultimately wasn't really that good because there was no reason to play it. 600 zenny, nice. You're always gonna need money. Not much reason for this to be here. I guess just to get back the other way. So, oops. So yeah, I think a tangible reward is pretty important. We didn't learn the ability from the bee yet, but let's get rid of this Bilboa first. You never did the 100 super jumps or whatever? Well, that's not a mini game though. That's just a challenge. I never did it either. But it's not a mini game. It's like an achievement, basically. Let's have them hit him. Yeah, I think the most I ever got as a kid in that was like maybe 30. Break the shield. Damn, it didn't. Didn't break the shield. Doo-doo-doo. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, that should break the shield. Yes. Alright, now you do the risky blow or whatever. Damn, he didn't learn it. Phooey! He always tries it on Sias, though. I've noticed. He likes hitting him with it. Still didn't learn it, huh? I think risky blow is miss or crit. No in between. Rune Factory is a decent example. Fishing allows you to use the various fish to cook different meals, which allows you to improve your cooking skill and give better gifts to the marriage candidates. In a lot of games, fishing is a minigame, isn't it? Yeah. True, true. Risky blow. They still didn't learn it. I'm pretty sure we don't have that yet. I think we learned last resort, not risky blow, but I better double check. Yeah, there's last resort. Yeah, he doesn't have it either. Okay, yeah, we don't have it yet. We have risky shot on Urshan, which I think is different, if I'm not mistaken. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did anybody just learn it? I wasn't looking. I don't think so. Oh, man. I was looking at chat. Do, 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 do. He's like not using it anymore. Interesting. The super suit Jusette? Yeah, I heard about it. Oh, we learned it. Nice. Alright, we've learned the risky blow. Tobias. We'll probably have that on Cray or something. I don't know. Probably not going to use it, to be honest. A miss or crit move kind of sucks. Unless there's like metal slime style enemies, and then there's a god tier. Then they're like the best thing you could possibly have for that situation. Aha, here's the exit. Most MMOs are chat rooms built around a fishing minigame. Oh yeah. There might be some truth to that. There might be a little truth to that. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. You like a mini game in a game because a game dev doesn't need to code it in the first place. It's like an extra. Would you rather have a cherry on top or not? It does feel that way sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it feels like it's tacked on, like... What? Oh, there's freaking nettles or whatever. Like the last Breath of Fire, we kept encountering minigames that did not need to exist. We had to do a minigame to draw water from a well for a side quest. And it was damn near impossible. So not only did it feel like it was unnecessary, they made it unreasonably difficult. So at that point, I didn't feel like I was getting the cherry on top. It felt like somebody took a dump on my cake. It just didn't pan out. Boom, boom. Monster hunting, fishing similar. Catch a rare fish and you get it in the canteen for different boosts before a hunt. I liked the gummy ship thing in the first Kingdom Hearts, but I ultimately felt like that one was pointless too. When I streamed Kingdom Hearts, God, it was like 8 years ago or something. I don't know. I don't think I upgraded the gummy ship once. I just used the base gummy ship and I never needed to change it. It felt like it did not add anything to the game. Which was kind of disappointing to me because I liked how much customization it offered. I thought that was a really cool concept and I wanted it to do something, but it didn't. Oh, you know what, Reaper? That's probably what it was for. People who like to grind out like upgrades and stuff, and I'm not that person usually. So that's probably why the gummy ships allows you to do that. So you can get those like craft materials and trade materials and whatnot, right? Doo-doo. Hard minigames that need to be completed to push forward the main game are not great. You think of the OG Donkey Kong included in DK64? You needed that reward to get the ending? Ooh, yikes. That's rough. Doot doot. Let's see. We've come to a fork in the road. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Do 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 do. I don't think it matters. We'll just go. The whole sashimi side quest felt like padding the runtime. Yeah. It did, yeah. I liked the result of it. Like, I liked the idea of, like, oh, you have to make it a certain way, but getting the ingredients sucked. Just doing the cooking portion and learning how to do it right, that would have been enough, and it would have been fun. Like, here's a mini game that was incredibly fun, was the Cooking Master in Star Ocean 2. It was basically Iron Chef in Star Ocean 2. It was awesome. And you could get some really good rewards from it, too. You're basically doing Iron Chef. You would go to the cooking stadium. The chairman or presenter would give you the secret ingredient, and you would have to make dishes with that secret ingredient in Star Ocean 2 as fast as you possibly could to try and beat the other contestant. And if you beat them and eventually did it enough times, you would get these really good rewards. Dude, that shit was fun. I played the hell out of that game before I even knew what the real Iron Chef was. That was a good mini game. It was fun. It was novel. It was completely different from the main game, and it gave really cool rewards. So it was absolutely worth every minute. You never upgraded the gummy ship except that one time you rebuilt it upside down? That's funny. Pointless unless speedrunning. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one of the benefits of speedruns. The speedrunners can turn a terrible game good, right? Some awful games can make really good speedruns from what I've seen. What's up, Jetstopia? How you feeling today? Oh, I forgot to heal Tobias. Let's have him backseat round 1 so she can do Cyclone. You say when the minigame is worth playing, the main game just for the minigame. Like fishing. I've seen good fishing minigames in a lot of video games. It seems more than anything a fishing minigame tends to work. Look at the Breath of Fire games. Ever since 2, the fishing minigames have been good, right? Look at, like, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. The fishing minigames in both of those are damn good. Heading off for some dinner. Nice. Hope you have a good dinner. How did he recover so much hit points in the back row? Do you recover HP in the back row? Does that happen? Final Fantasy VII, the Chocobo racing and breeding. Yeah. Not only that, the Chocobo hot and cold in Final Fantasy IX is one of my all-time favorite minigames, dude. I am an absolute loot gremlin. So the fact that you get these, like, treasure maps, basically. They're called Choco Rafts. They're treasure maps. And you have to find where in the world these treasure maps are. And to get the treasure maps, you have to dig them up with a Chocobo. And the Chocobo gets better at digging the more you do it. Like, it was, like, synergistic with itself and really fun. And it would give you amazing rewards for the game if you decided to do it. But it was... You only ever had to do it, I think, once for the story. Just one time. If that. So I don't think it's ever story required for the most part. It's just fun and gives you good rewards if you want to do it. Yeah, that's one of the ones I brought up, Steph, was Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess fishing. You seek the Oracle of Wind. You shall find her here. Ah, we've made it. Excellent. A modest lodging. Oh, there's still enemies out here. That's silly. Let's do Cyclone and... Yeah, we'll do Ice Blast. Maybe we'll get a lightning combo. Yeah, we were talking about minigames, Midna. And Twilight Princess has one of the best fishing minigames I've seen. Very good. Not surprised you would like to talk about Zelda games with that name. You do cosplay, right? Have you ever cosplayed Midna? That would be a cool cosplay. I've seen some really good ones of Midna. Probably hard to pull off, though. Dude, good lighting zap there. Took him out. Excellent. Doot doot. Ah, level up for Nina. 7 AP. 5 wisdom, 4 agility. Very good. You hate that minigame? Not the fishing, but that minigame. Which minigame? You'd have to print it and make yourself? That'd be a tough one to make, wouldn't it? You need machines or to know someone. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, a friend of mine, I used to watch her stream. God, how long ago was that? 8 to 10 years ago. And she would stream cosplay design. And it was always pretty relaxing just to watch her stream those. Because she would play retro games too sometimes. But I learned a lot about just how expensive and difficult and time consuming it is for cosplayers to make their costumes versus just buying them. Like, it could take months, literally months. Which is why a lot of them don't do it professionally, because it's so expensive. They have to get paid appearances to make up for it for the most part. There's a minigame to get the lure and you tilt the ball around. Oh, I don't remember. Wait, I do remember that. I do remember that. They had 4 different seasons on their main fishing pond in Twilight. They did not have to put that much effort into making it look that good. I didn't remember that about seasons. You stream cosplays, but usually cosplay around Halloween because making stuff takes you so long. You have so many cosplays coming though. Which ones do you have coming? If they're secret, you don't have to say.
I am the Oracle of Wind. I hear the voice of the dragon Pyong. Wrong as it is carried on the wind.
Pyongyang. I think that's how you say it. I don't know.
You have a magnificent dragon tie. Although it is rare to see someone with only one.
You mean Tobias is a dragon? She says no.
Not all those who have the dragon's eye are dragons. Still, this one has about him a powerful aura. I feel he is close to Pyongyang.
Yeah, the music's great in here. You have a Dark Magician Girl and some more Zelda ones. Nice. That'll be cool.
Once, a long time ago, Pyongyang told me of a dragon that appears only once in hundreds of years. A dragon called the Yore Dragon. The dragon of the future. It is said that this Yore Dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it.
Hello, Instant Vince. Hello, Raiders. Lion Bite Gaming. Hello. Hello. Final Fantasy VI. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Hello, Jinx. Brando J. How we doing? How we doing? Wait, Minda, you were there too? What? Or are you just copying the message? Oh no, it doesn't say you were a raider. Instant Vince, hello. Oh, you were? Okay, fair enough. Nice. Vince, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was Final Fantasy VI? Thank you, Jinx. Right back at you. Right back at you. Met me the other day in Bitstream. Yeah. You said, ooh, a new fin. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes, Midnight. I gotcha. You got left behind? Yeah. Sometimes it does that. How was Final Fantasy VI, Instant Vince? Thank you for picking my channel of all the ones live. You came here. The odds of that are not very high. Let's look at the odds, shall we? I know it's not this simple, but if we were just to go on a purely channel standpoint, at any given point, there is about 80 to 120,000 channels live at any given point. So yeah. You know, let's see. We beat the odds, right? Pretty cool. Oh, the Pixel Remaster version. Yeah. I've played about through half of that version of 6. It's really good. Yeah, we did finish 3 last week. We started this right up immediately. I just kind of was like, nah, let's keep it rolling. I've been waiting to play these games since they came out, so it was time. You've been recommended to come catch me live in the past and you're finally able to. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's dope. I hope you're having a good playthrough of Pixel Remaster 6. At some point I want to stream though Pixel Remaster of 3. Almost entirely for the soundtrack, but it's got the job system too, so. But I will say this game has held up. I'm enjoying it more this time than when I first played it. And the same could be said of 3 when we beat it. It was much more fun the second time.
The future dragon, he will bring great joy or terrible destruction.
Oh no.
So that's what the Empire's after. They must want the Yore dragon's power for themselves.
Sounds like it. 3 Pixel Remaster was great. I've only done 1 of the Pixel Remasters, and that was excellent. But that was the only one. I have all 6 of them in a collection on the Switch that I ordered from Play Asia, because for a time you could only buy it from the English regions of Play Asia, like Hong Kong and whatnot. When Square Enix initially put out a physical Switch copy of the Pixel Remaster, they announced it at 2 in the morning in the US, and it was sold out almost immediately. And they're like, yeah, that's it. We're not making any more. And everyone's like, what the frick? But in like Hong Kong and those regions and like Asia, they just do physical. Like that's just part of how they do it. So I just ordered it that way. And then like a couple of years later, Square Enix is finally like, okay, we'll sell more. So other people have gotten it that way. Breath of Fire games are the ones you need to play as you missed out at the time they were bigger. You can play 1 and 2 on Switch Online if we're looking for legitimate ways. There's, as far as I know, no legitimate way to get 3 anymore. 4 you can buy on GOG or Steam now as of last year. So 3 of the 4 you have legitimate ways to play now. But obviously you can find ways to play any of them, right? However you feel like it. You got yours from Play Asia as well? Yeah, it was worth it. You have the cards for SNES? Nice, me too.
I've told you all I know. The rest you must ask Pyongyang yourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
You must search below Castle Windia and find the wind flute.
Oh, okay.
With it you will be able to enter Pyongtap, the Tower of Wind.
Cool. You found Aurum. Thank you for your treasure. Find the wind flute. I just stole her fishing lures. She just like told us this incredibly important information that helps us on our quest, and then we just rob her. We just blithely take her belongings. Oh, RPGs. Why are you like this? Yeah, what up, Rhino Snacks? How you doing today? Alright, we go back to Castle Windia. Once a rogue, always a rogue, indeed. Let's see. First we have to go below Castle Windia and find the wind flute. Then use it to get into the Tower of Wind, right? That's right. There's a device in the Tower of Wind that will take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Pyongyang. Okay. What is she looking around at? Wait a minute. Where's Sias? Good question. Where is he? He was being paid by the Ludian to watch over us. He's probably gone to tell them what we're up to. Ah, shit. What? But I thought... I mean, we did kind of just string him along. Looks like we better hurry. Ah, he's finally doing his job. Damn it, Sias. This is shitty timing. Like, I was enjoying having him in the team. He's pretty good. Nah, he has to go tell his superiors now. Damn it. Robbing old ladies, Rhino Snacks? We were doing that. Yeah, unabashedly. Robbing old ladies. Let's go back to Windia real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. Sias has got to report this. Yeah, robbed an old lady. Yeah, it's important. Well, at least we got Cray back. He kind of makes up the difference. He's not near as fast or as good as utility, but he hits way harder. The only problem is Sias has some of the skills I want to give to Cray. That's a bit of an issue. I think we get him back, though, so... I don't know what circumstances are that we get him back. Obviously, we'll find out. But... I'm pretty sure I vaguely recall him being in the party later into this game. I don't believe there's another character you get. Nina? Cyclone? Everyone has their line. These are cool sounds. Crunch. Big crunchy. Beep beep. Do I typically play RPGs? Maybe like half the time, yeah. I'd say it's fair to say half the time. Lately, it's been... ever since we started Breath of Fire 1, I've just been doing nothing but that for the most part. Other than I did Mina the Hollower there in between. But it just depends. Like, what have we played this year? Blaster Master, Breath of Fire 1, 3, and 4, Mina the Hollower. We did 2 Next Fests, so a bunch of indie demos. Probably some other games I'm not remembering. We beat Inca on DOS. That was awesome. What games am I into? Basically retro games, to put it plainly. If it's a retro game, I probably am into it. As far as genres go, RPG, beat 'em up, platformers are like ones I lean towards, but I don't do exclusively things like that. I think it just pigeonholes me too much and forces me into playing for the audience instead of playing what's good. Does Mina count as an RPG? No. Starts with a giant rat in your adventure? That's it? I don't remember that. You're probably right, though. No, Mina's like a Zelda-like, basically. Action adventure.
That makes all of the rules.
It's not an RPG. Well, the core design element is not to tell a story. It doesn't really have an ensemble cast, which most RPGs have. Not all. JRPGs do. The core design element of Mina the Hollower is to be an action-adventure game. Right? The core design element of an RPG is telling a story, first and foremost. The vehicle in which that story is told that dictates whether it's an RPG beyond that. Like, because like visual novels, the core design element is to tell a story, right? But they're presented in a different way, so they become visual novels. Yeah, I mean, it's focused on action-adventure. A game having RPG elements does not make it an RPG. It's just not true. Otherwise, literally every video game in existence is an RPG. There's always some pedantic asshole who's like, oh, you're playing a role, so it's an RPG. Sure, bud. Good luck with that. You can't be the only one who saw it, but BOF 4 looks an awful lot like Bofa. Yeah, I'm playing both of these nuts, Shay. That's funny. I like that. Is it empty outside gameplay? Absolutely not. That's my game of the year at this point. Oh, it's a rocket propelled grenade. It's an RPG. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Usually stay away from spoilers so you don't know much about it. It's one of the best indie games I've ever played. If we're talking about Mina, just plain and simple. I don't remember why I was going back this way. I want to check out this fishing spot real quick, even though we have the shittiest fishing rod of all time. Fish spot. There's only one thing I don't like about Mina, and to say what it is a spoiler, so I won't say. Boom. Target fish, no idea. With this fishing rod, it doesn't matter. We ain't gonna catch shit. Ooh, a wooden rod. Woohoo! Lures fish with its silver skin. Sinks quickly when wound. Oh. Twister rarely gets caught, so good for going after bottom dwellers. Oh. Let's use the floater. Dude. What? Something bit. I got one. I got a jellyfish. I don't need that. Mina's incredibly good. It's also more than likely going to be your game of the year. It is for me so far, yeah. Do 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 do. You still playing it? Let's see what else we can catch here. Do 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 do. I can go to the other side. That's cool. I wonder if these fish spots ever actually have loot in them, because they're explorable now, which is really cool. Like NPCs or loot or anything. I like that it lets you do that though. Let's go right here. Why not? Started Celeste instead. Celeste is incredible. Mina beats it though, for me. Oh, looks like another jellyfish. Yeah. Let's use different bait.
Jellyfish suck!
Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is on GOG, Hardy. Do, do. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. I left. You quite liked Mina? Not certain if it's your game of the year since you played Blueprints. Well, usually when people say game of the year, it's the game that came out in that year. Not just, oh, I decided to finally play this 12-year-old game on my backlog. That would have been the game of 2014 then. Yeah, Blueprints, I'm interested in it. It looks fantastic. Dude, doing the techniques is so hard in this game. Oh, something bit. Oh, it's a fish this time. Look how it just swims away no matter what. That's how bad this rod is. Don't get caught. All right, we got whatever the hell it was. Rainbow trout. Ooh. What did we need to get the better fishing rod? Wasn't it like... Damn, I forgot. Damn, what was it? It was 2 of some kind of fish. But I don't recall. Can you catch Manila in this? No, I think you just find them in like in-game, like in the game world. So they still do the same thing, but you don't have to catch them anymore. Sea breams? We're nowhere near the sea. Where the hell would I even get those? There's a master later who gives you a better rod as a reward for fishing points. So regardless, I'm in the same situation. I'm stuck with a shitty fishing rod, whether I do this or not. So that doesn't really help. Crap. I don't know. Can I find Sea Bream now? The game gives you deluxe for free, but it's not for a long time. Ah. That's too bad. Tech 3, somehow. Tech 2. Oh, I see a fish. It's by the, like, the reeds over here. I'll go further in, I guess. How did I get 3 before? The line got caught. Oh, God. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I don't know where to get Sea Bream at. Do-do-do-do-do. I think this game kind of messed up the progression of fishing. Having to use this really bad rod. What was I gonna do? Don't remember. Let's just go here. Oh, I was gonna save. I was just gonna do something basic like save the game. Yeah, I would have set up camp. Let's go. I want to save the game. I don't think we've saved since before that forest, so. Bum, 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 bum. That's Sias. I just know he's gone to tell his Ludian masters what we're doing. Wind flute is like a key needed to enter the Tower of Wind. It is a treasure that has been passed down through many generations of the Windian royal family.
I am told that it is a sign of the times that strange dragons such as you are appearing. But I must confess I do not understand what that means. Hey, Dragon Boy, do you want to come visit us?
Okay. What's going on with your brain tonight? It lives in the gutter. That's fine. Just embrace it. There's a message on the board. Do you want to read it? Yeah. It's a birth notice. Ooh, this is a strong fairy. Vizzy. Vizzy's got strunk. Vizzy will be a good hunter or help dig. Simple graffiti. Does anyone read these? From KO. Job notice. Land area increased. Oh, I think that means we can build a house. Did you know fairies are neither male nor female? Fairies are agender, I guess. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh yeah, we do have land cleared up now. So we could have this new fairy. I think strength is good for building? Is that right? Hold on, I had this endurance. Good for manual labor, such as building houses, clearing land, and hunting. Alright, so this job is not available. Apparently... Oh, this fairy's building. Okay. What is this job right here? Whatever it is, I can't do it. Hold on, hold on. House can be built here. Oh, look at this. You actually select the location. Can only build a house? Is that my only choice? Okay, I don't really understand this, but whatever. Under construction. Okay. It seems like we're doing okay on food. We have 29. So we'll just leave these two here. I can't put them in this, whatever this is. Farming, I guess? Must be like farming. The fairy thing is damn confusing. It's super confusing. Cut down trees and build houses. Empty plots can't be selected. Okay. You know that meter shows up in the houses we build. No. That's the activity meter. The longer the green line, the more active it is. Thank you. I don't have any houses. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go. The third job is managing a tree you unlock later. I see. Thank you, Jusette. That is interesting. Do 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 do. Okay. It's a good thing we have tons of Aurum. We seem to get a lot of it in this. So they've lumped clearing land and building houses under the same category and skill in this. So they've simplified that, which is nice. That is an upgrade over the previous, in my opinion. It's all considered the same job, basically. Do 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 do. Now we can go to India. After all the hubbub, the hubbub. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, this is the guy that you trade fish. So yeah, he wants 2 sea bream. Can I even catch those right now? Because that would let me do more fishing. If I can catch 2 sea bream, where would I even find those? I wonder if I have access to those yet. Where was the merchant at? Was he in here? I think he might have been upstairs. Let's look. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah, this is the one. He was selling the mace, which we could get an upgrade for Cray. Or we could get armor for Nina. We could give her an elegant cocktail dress. Which is actually a big defense boost for her. I think we're just gonna go for attack power. And it's gone. Alright, we're broke again. I'm just burning through money in this game. I've been aiming for offensive equipment versus defense in this when I'm only able to get one because I've been able to handle everything that's come my way so far. Which tells me that the defense is currently less important than the offense. Yeah, if anyone can find out where to get sea bream, if that's accessible now, do tell. Where do I go? Oh, I bet it was that door that was like, they were blocking off over here. Oh, actually, no, let's go talk to her dad. Let's go talk to the king. He probably will have some info for us.
Pyongyang, the wind dragon's unusual among his kind that he still interacts with mortals and speaks to them from time to time.
Yeah, what's up, Nuru? I was just thinking about you the other day. Wondering how the dev biz is going for you. Spot between Shide and Ludia has Seabream. Do you know what lure is needed?
The oracle says you must have it, then have it as you shall. You have my permission to take the wind flute. The wind flute is an ancient holy relic needed to enter the Tower of Wind, which is sacred to the wind dragon. It is kept in a safe place beneath the castle. I will inform the gods you are coming. Go now, time is short.
I totally want to get those sea breams if I can. It'd be nice to get a different rod so that I don't feel like I'm just wasting time on fishing. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. It's in deep water, so you may need a turbo button. What's turbo gonna do for fishing? I don't understand. Mashing the cast button while the lure is in flight makes your cast longer. Huh. I don't fully understand, but alright. People seem to like the game, 100% positive reviews still, but no one knows you exist. So good thing you're not relying on it to pay rent, right? Free expansion? I often wonder how indie games do their marketing to kind of get the attention, you know, that they want. Because, like, when it comes to indie games, there's so many now that marketing is extremely important. Like, it's too hard for even, like, streamers to sort through it all. There's just too much. Like, there's no way to keep track of it all in a reasonable manner. Alright, so a fishing spot between Shide and Ludia. Which I believe is this one. Yeah. Topo, minnow, frog, and worm. Okay, I think I have some of those. Try fishing near rocky areas. Oh, it's an ocean spot, huh? Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Topper, minnow, frog, and worm. I have fat frog. The best frogger. Oh, we're going to save that. So we have silver top, flat top. Oh, here we go. Topper. That counts. It's a type. Flat top. All right, let's try that. Do, do, do. You still push the button when the meter's at full to launch your lure, but if you keep mashing, you can get more cast distance. Only one person so far streamed it to the good ending. Was that Patty? Did he finish it? There's one dirty secret right now that screwed you. For a decade, generating wishlist was the main play. Yeah, I do hear a lot of indie artists talking about that. Now you're penalized for that if you build them over a long time period, like over 2 or more years. Weird. You got the consolation ending. Oh. It's kind of wild when certain indie games take off out of nowhere. Yeah. Vary depending on the setting, maybe agender, gender fluid, or any number of flavors of queer. That's a big reason why the queer community is such as a relationship with them. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I love the art style in this Instant Vince. What game is it, Cabot? What the hell is it called? Depot or something like that? What's the name of your game? Drop the link in chat. Well, actually, you need link permission. Here, let's just put the link in chat so people can look at it. It's a Sokoban game. Y'all know me. I love Sokoban games. I just permitted nobody and it ruined it. We just permitted an invisible person. Try it again, Lauren, in like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. They'll weigh you down. What's up, Boo Boo Bear Boo Butt? Yeah, this game's gorgeous, Midna, for sure. Doot. There you go. Now you can drop the link to your game. All right, let's try and get this fish. 2 of them to be precise. Oh. The meter turned over.
You just kiss the fish on the lips.
Puzzle Depot. There it is. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was Depot something. Yeah, that game's cool, man. I watched Patty play a lot of that. Alright, we're not getting any bites. We'll try this turbo strategy. Oops, wrong button. Well, I went the same distance. I don't think that works. I have a turbo controller. Oh, I got Tech 3. Dude, if you follow the... Oh, shit! Turbo just ruined it. I was gonna say, if you follow the drum beat, it does the tech. All right, no more turbo. That not only did that not work and getting more distance, it made it so I couldn't catch the fish. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if wiggling it like this is good, but it seems to work. Well, get back here. Hey! Where do you think you're going, fish? I think it just like tweaks the fish out and they don't know what they do. Got it. Flying fish. Not what we're looking for, but we caught something. Doo-doo-doo. Puzzle Depot. Yeah, that's the link you just posted. Yeah. Click the link if you want it and want to get it, chat. Go buy that. Sokoban. Sokoban games are cool. Let's see. What was that? I saw something in the corner over here. Dang it. Oh, it's a buoy. Okay. Tech 3. Some bit. Oh, it's by the edge, though. It's thrashing. Come here, fish. Get away from the edge. Oh, God. It's going to get away, isn't it? Oh, God. It's just... The fish has calmed down. It's freaking better. Oh, my God. This one is just making a mockery of me. It's like it doesn't even care. This is tiring on my arm.
You just kiss the fish on the lips. Come here, fishy, fishy.
How are you supposed to do this? This is why the wooding fishing rod is useless. You're seeing it right now. The fish does not care. It just does not care. It has no stamina, and it still doesn't care. That's how weak this rod is. Don't get stuck on that. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I got it. Whatever it was. Another flying fish? It's not even the right fish. Man. Holding the controller further back into the side? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta lean with it, right, Faputa? You gotta lean with it. bum. Boop, boop, boop. I just stream it? Maybe. Maybe. Streaming Sokoban games is, like, for me, very difficult. You gotta have the right kind of streamer to stream those. And I don't know if that's me. I really don't. Actually, that's not gonna work. Let's go further over here. So apparently the sea bream are only far away. Oh, look, I can go all the way over here. Ooh, this will give me more distance. We could try this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Like, I don't know if I'm doing the fishing correctly in this, where I'm mashing the D-pad. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but if it is, this is way too tiring. That's still about 20 meters. Tech 3. Didn't get no bites, huh? Hit! I feel like I'm wiggling and it seems to work. I don't know if you're supposed to, or I'm just like bypassing the direction you're supposed to by hitting them all so much. Don't get stuck on that rock. Oh, crap. It is stuck on the rock. Dude, ads? I'm in the middle of a fish! No, go away! It keeps getting stuck on a rock. I gotta give it a little leeway so we can get off of there. Now what? Oh, good. It lets me pause. Deep water, then toppers aren't gonna work. Topper is not the right bait. It stays at the top. Oh, okay. Sorry about people who can't watch, but we're mid-fish catch here. Oh, I just had it. Get over here. There. Whew.
You just kissed a fish on the lips.
I just keep getting flying fish. This is the wrong bait. We'll use a different bait next attempts. Dun dun dun. Boop, boop. Do do do. Do do do. Boop, 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 boop. We'll try a different bait, one that sinks. Maybe that'll be correct. Oh. Boop. This game does have a pretty damn good soundtrack. The Deep River? Deep Diver. Deep Diver. Got it. I mean, a sea bream probably is not a surface fish anyway, thinking about it. So yeah, we'll try a lure that sinks if I have any. If I have any. All right, sorry about that, chat. We had the ads start in the middle of trying to catch a fish. It was another flying fish, so sorry you missed it. But we're gonna try a different bait here. This deep diver I only have one of, so I'm not gonna use it. Twister. Let's try this twister. So it sinks. Yeah, there it goes. Whoop, something bit. Let's see what it is, but it was deep. Oh, it's not another damn jellyfish. I'm kind of tired of those things. In both of these games, jellyfish were just like the consolation prize. You got screwed fish. Looks like a jellyfish. Man of War. Sorry, it was an upgraded jellyfish. Doo doo doo. Bum bum ba. Doo 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 doo. Too deep. Gets snagged if you let it sink too much. Tech 4. Damn. Ah, god damn it. Dude, you lose it so fast. Gosh. Bloop. Some bit. It looks like a fish, not a jellyfish, so alright. I mean, it says it's already worn out, but it's just swimming around like it's got no cares in the world. The fish is thrashing about. I wonder what that means. What does it mean if it's thrashing? Is that something I need to pay attention to? It doesn't seem like it has any tangible effect. Another flying fish. This is not working. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that was a good attempt. We'll maybe try again another time. I at least got a better idea of how to fish, but I'm still not sure about the wiggling of the D-pad, if that's what you're supposed to do or not. Alright, back to Windia. To the dungeons. The dungeons. Doo, 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 doo. Who's this guy? Do you know what that tall tower to the east of Windia is? No. It's called Puntop, which means the Tower of Wind. They say you can meet the Wind Dragon if you climb all the way to the top. I never saw that guy there because I was at the camera angle differently. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Little footstepsies, feetsies. Oh, this is the wrong way. Whoopsies. Doo 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 doo. Alright, so that doesn't go anywhere. Was it here? Might have been here. I don't remember exactly the way. It's got to be this way. Unless this was just the jail. Oops. And we're right back up. I was told you'd be coming. Good luck. This is it. All right, here we go, chat. Beep, beep, boop, boop. It's donjon time. The wind blowing through the caves is making the windmills turn. Interesting technology. Okay. Treasure. What's in the box? That's somebody's head. Cadaver and zombie doctor. This lonely zombie only wants to make friends, literally. As in actually create them through zombification. Okay, hold on. We got zombie and cadaver, right? They both have faint. Zombie doctor, that is. We already know faint, so we don't have to learn anything from these. I am definitely curious what you can steal from them. But science has our steal ability. Filch. Mika! Don't you do that to her. Crunch. I think this will confuse you. If I'm not mistaken. I believe it can confuzzle you. Alright, let's just go charge. These don't seem that hard. Pauli Breach? Is that how we say it? Is that how I say it? Pow! Incoming raid from Polystream. Unbentara. Hello. Banjo Kazooie. Oh, sick! You're playing Banjo? Oh, that game's so good. I played it for the first time, I think it was last year, if I'm not mistaken. Guh, indeed. Guh, indeed. Hell yeah. Polybri. Oh, sorry. Poly or Pow is cool though. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. How was Banjo? Yeah, I played it for the first time last year. I think it was last year or the year before. That game holds up really well. I had a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Was it last year? Gotcha, Bear. Bear says it was last year. Well, you can steal or get some kind of armor from this thing. It's the best game. I had a lot of fun with it. I could see why people liked it so much. You missed, Crate. So did you, Urshan. Why you miss? You're at the end with the fighting Gruntilda. That fight is so hard. That one took me like an hour or so to beat. That was tough. Beep, beep. Yeah, that fight, that's one of the hardest end bosses I think I've done. It was impressively difficult. Yeah, I don't blame you if you're stuck on it right now. It is not easy at all. Oh, this one's rotating. That's cool. What do we got up here? The strong wind blows you back. How dare you? Wait, how do you get in there then? I'm confused. Wait, how do I get in there? Go. There's treasure. Swallow Eye. 3 of them. Okay, that was worth it. I don't understand if this is like RNG or whatever, but we got it. So. Caterpillars. Let's have Nina do a little AoE action here. Actually, I wonder if you could combine Burn with Cyclone. Maybe you can. Let's try that. That could work. She's got Icicle now, too. Icicle's pretty good. You gave up in that fight and said you finished it? Are you serious, Bear? Oh, man. Saboon! Whoa, that was god tier. Look at that. She wiped him out. Boop, boop. A big boom. Big bada boom. Cray with the 83 casual hit points on level. 6 power, 4 defense, 3 agility. Fantastic. Big stats all around. Your brother used to 100% Banjo all the time? I don't remember if I hundoed it. I think I did. I think I had to in order to get the ending I did, or the final boss. There was something I had to do to make the final boss a little easier, and I don't remember what it was. I don't know if I exactly 100%ed it, but I got most of the stuff. I don't remember though. It's been a long time. Oh, look at this. Okay. This is kind of cool. What? I think it always does a 3/4 snow. Half. Half. What is the gimmick here? 3/4? Okay, there's some kind of gimmick going on. It may be RNG. I don't know. I could go on that one. There's 2 choices here. This one. I want to go on this one. Ha! Balance ring. Ooh, what's that? Musical notes tested your patience. Night's going fine. Thank you for rating, by the way. I think I said that. I appreciate it. Could have gone anywhere and you came here. Protects against confusion. Oh, it also is a defensive helmet. Might be like a circlet or something. No, I don't really want to use it right now though, but that's cool. You were on it for hours, Bear? I don't blame you. That fight was that was like severely difficult. And you know, like, I feel like people playing it on like Switch Online or emulators have a disadvantage because they have input lag. And if they're using a Bluetooth controller or doing the absolute worst thing, which is playing in an OBS preview window, you're going to have so much delay and input lag, there's no way you're ever going to beat any game. Unless it's like an RPG. Like, all of those things are going to make it so freaking hard. I play these on original hardware on a CRT monitor, so I have no input lag at all. But yeah, you playing it on a digital display, that's a tiny bit of input lag. Not much, almost none. OBS preview window, it could be several frames. It could make games almost impossible. Playing in an emulator, there's a little bit there too, right? Switch Online, that has its own input lag as well, combined with the other things. You ended up watching the YouTube video of the ending? I don't blame you. You have to get like 760 notes to get the double defense. Yeah, I had double defense for that fight. And it still took me like an hour. It was really, really difficult. It was cool. I liked all the mechanics they had in it. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, game. But it was too hard. They made it too hard. I think they overdid it. You tried Banjo on NSO and were told by a few people that love it that any other option would be better. Correct. Yeah. NSO games that require precision timing and platforming, you have a disadvantage. You're definitely at a disadvantage. Oh, come on, they weren't spinning. Oh, this is jank. This looks like, I think this is pure RNG, that these wind things. Giant roach. These are new roaches. They're albino roaches now. Wonderful. Alright, the only thing I can learn from it requires that there's another type of enemy with it, and it isn't, so let's just crush the damn things. 24. That was a pretty fancy jump for a bug. 197. Oh, the jump is RNG damage, isn't it?
Crush the bug, squash it.
Imagine crushing a roach with a great club. I think it would just be a stain. There wouldn't be anything left of it. 4 agility. Ooh. Excellent. These things are so annoying. I'm trying to read chat. Okay, let's chill here for a second. Yeah, they're gross, Eris. Yeah. Capcom's really good at making disgusting looking bug enemies. Like, impressively good at it.
No, go in there.
Yeah, these little like corners seem like they're safe spots. This is nice. This will work. Flash grenade. 2 flash grenade. Oh, you can kind of see the wind, like particles, particulates flying through. Interesting. See, you can see, barely see them. Little particles flying in. All right, we made it. Good job, team. Oh, there it is. That was a relatively short foray. Oh, that was a nice little jingle. You've been trying to figure out what my shirt graphic is. Oh, it's Breath of Fire 3. It's Boss 3. Alright, it should be easier to get out. We have to do a run back, unfortunately. Alright, it seems like it's much easier to just get out of here. These rotating platforms remind me of Twilight Princess, that first dungeon with the monkeys. I forgot the name of that dungeon. It's got a bunch of monkeys in it. It has many monkey. I'm pretty sure it has stuff like that in there. The strong wind blows you. I didn't give it permission to do that. That's uncomfortable. Monkey. Yeah, monkey dungeon. I forget the name of the dungeon. It's the first dungeon in Twilight. But crunch. Nice crit. Holy shit. Oh no, he's confused. Does Nina have influence? Who has that? Urshan? I bet he does. Who has it? Ah, oh, perfect. God dang it. I don't know who. It must be Sias. It's gotta be him. Can she cure this? She can get rid of poison. Okay, she can cure it technically. Wake up by slapping him. Snap out of it. It healed him? Oh, right. She has a wind wand and he has a ring that absorbs wind damage. That was comically convenient. I did not plan that. I totally planned that. It was calculated, chat. God Gamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. Command, that's it. Zombie doctor and cadaver. Oh, there's 3 kinds. Okay. See if this works. Please do not confuse. Okay, missed. See if it works on the confused guy. Beep, beep, beep. Yes, sir, it did. Well, now it's dead. Now it's dead. It's probably not going to work now. Oh, it did. He hit his own teammate. That's funny. I like it. I approve. I approve of these events that have unfolded. Nice crit. We're getting a lot of crits right now. Yeah, Nina could literally attack Tobias to heal him. It's a pretty small heal, but it does have the upside of curing confusion. Like, her heal spell's gonna do like 400 to 600. Healing herbs 300. An apple's 100. The wind rod was like 80. So it just has the upside of curing confusion and very teeny tiny minor heal. What's this music? Oh, it's the freaking... It's Sias reporting on us to whatever the name of this kingdom was. It starts with an L. Hey, Gibbon Dragon, how are you? Good morning.
Downwind, eh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, it should be an easy enough matter to capture him.
What are those monsters that you have there?
You've done a good job. Here, take that and get out of here.
Damn, Sias. Damn turncoat.
Master Ilgor, are you sure it's safe to let him go just like that?
He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. We must find him and capture him. For Ludia, before the Empire finds him.
Ludia. That's it. Ludia. Oh, Celica said it. Thanks, Celica. You answered before the NPC. Good job. Do, do, do. You beat old Grampy NPC to the punch. It's a good bass line to this track. 3 had better bass lines. But this music is more targeted towards the game.
I see you have the flute. Good. Now you must go to Pungtap, the Tower of Wind. It lies north of the castle. There you will be able to meet with the Wind Dragon.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Brando, thank you for spending time with us tonight. Nice having you. Have good luck on your studies.
Oh, there we go.
Do, 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 do. Stop. So they want us to go here. Yes. This location. They want us to go here. That Sias, I just know he's gone to tell his Ludian masters what we're doing. The wind flute is like a key needed to enter the Tower of Wind. It is a treasure that has been passed down through many generations of the Windian royal family.
I am told that it's sign of the time.
Oh, she already told us that. All right, fairy, we'll go. We'll go see what you got. As if there's a house that has been built, then that means we can get another master. No messages. That means no new fairies, no construction finished. Okay. Fair enough. I did want to get that other master. I'll have to remember that. Doot doot doot. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Oh, she is... Dude, that master... The fairy master you can get, her passive is all counterattacks crit. That has the potential of being really broken. What the hell?